Back. Okay, hi. What's up? Hello, hello. Yo. How's it going? Welcome to stream. It's stream time. Evening stream time. Like the good old days. I did manage to do Wii Fit this morning, which is good. So, what am I gonna do tonight? Well, I do have plenty of RPGs on the table. But I'm gonna play some more Final Fantasy. Hi Cathedral, welcome in. I'm gonna do some Final Fantasy IV tonight on the Game Boy because I'm really enjoying playing Game Boy with the dock. It feels good. We're also gonna hack away at Bravely Default and at Earthbound over the weekend, so that's kind of what's on the table. I'm not sure exactly when and where, but yeah, I don't know. I might just like play a lot of RPGs this weekend. I also need to do lawn and laundry and the usual stuff, so it's almost the end of the work week. I got one more day left. How's your night going? Welcome in. Yo, yo. I'm excited to play more Final Fantasy. You know, Final Fantasy IV is funny to me. Like, it's so cheesy. And the story moves so quick. But, I don't know, it's got some charm to it. Like real old school charm. Some rough around the edges kind of charm to it. So, that was nice timing on the end of that song. I was gonna play this next, that's a good one. Okay, but let's jump in. Let's jump right in. Oh, I like this intro. Let's let the intro play. Hi Vapor, how's it going? Good morning, or good evening. Hope you've been doing well, dog. So, pretty sure this intro was new for the Game Boy Advance version, too. You're very sleepy? Nice. Turn-based RPG might be good for that. Hope you get some good rest when you can. I would be sleepy, but I took a nap in the middle of the day today. Took a little cat nap. And I got off work early. It's actually pretty early. Not even 10 o'clock yet. Gunshots, clouds of dust, chaos. That's Kane the Dragoon. Okay, so while this... Oh my gosh. How long have I been on the wrong camera? Oh man. My first time streaming. Alright, we're here. For 18-hour? Oh man, I've been there. Sorry to hear, I guess? I don't know. Hopefully it's of your own volition. And you're able to get some rest soon. Thought you were going for a distant view. Not quite. It's still a distant view. I've been thinking about doing another camera up here closer. Like we used to have, but I've had that one for the CRT TV. Which it works well when I'm doing retro stuff. You have DDR? Like Dance Dance Revolution? No, I've been looking for it, but like honestly, I would feel really bad playing DDR on the top floor of my house. Especially since I usually like play video games at night. At the same time, like I'm not opposed to getting a DDR mat and playing Dance Dance Revolution sometimes. I am not good at it. And like, it's weird because I'm good at rhythm games. But I am not good at DDR because I'm not good with my feet like that. And it's not exactly like dancing either, you know? Skeletons are weak to fire. Everybody knows that. Oh, Palam's the real black mage. Param's the white mage. So yeah, DDR, really hard for me. But I played through one Dance Dance Revolution game in my life. Like one time playing seriously, and it was Mario DDR on the GameCube. It'd be fun with Wii Fit. I don't care if it would work, but maybe you put the mat on a foam pad to muffle the sound. Might be slippery. True. I would just have to pick a good time to like do a DDR stream, you know? If I just did it in the afternoon and was like, hey, I'm playing Dance Dance Revolution, I'd be like, okay. And it's not like I'm playing on expert, like the stuff, you know? It would be kind of fun. You know, rhythm games get kind of hard though. This is kind of a nitpick, but rhythm games get kind of hard with the capture card. Just because, like, there's like a slight audio delay to things. So like playing Guitar Hero or Donkey Konga, like old ones on my CRT on stream, like that's out, unfortunately. I tried playing Donkey Konga once and it just didn't work. I kept getting okays and misses instead of goods and greats, you know? But it is a fun thought. And yeah, I'd like to do DDR sometime. I played through the Mario one on GameCube back when I was a kid. Like I borrowed a friend's dance pad and game and played through it, and then I gave it back. But like, I really liked it. It was fun. The Mario one was honestly kind of cringy. Did you try actual Guitar Hero or was it Clone Hero? So I haven't tried Guitar Hero, but I tried like on the PS2, but I tried Donkey Konga on the Wii. I can play Clone Hero, because that's just on the PC, and I've done Clone Hero streams before. But I don't know if my guitar is necessarily working. One of the mods here, Shazama, was talking about me looking into repairing it. Would be kind of a fun project. But yeah. Okay, so Final Fantasy IV background real quick before I jump into this dungeon and start playing story stuff. We're Cecil the Dark Knight. He used to be captain of an airship squad for Baron, his military nation. But Baron is stealing the crystals and doing bad things. So Cecil said, I'm not going to be a Dark Knight anymore for you. Sorry, excuse me. And now he's trying to rustle up the crystals and save them. We were just trying to cross the ship in the ocean, and a big, actually Leviathan showed up. Big scary sea monster. And our summoner slash mage girl fell overboard, and our newly found monk warrior dude that we just found jumped overboard to chase after her, and then we got completely separated from the rest of the party. Cecil, I mean. We have showed up and found this mage village where we washed up, where they said, you can do these things to help your friends, but your heart is full of darkness, and you must give up this blade of evil and turn it into a blade of light. You must go to this mountain and overcome this trial to cleanse the darkness from your soul or whatever. I don't know. So that's what we're on now. We're going to this Mount Ordeals. Yep, Mount Ordeals. This song's kind of annoying. Let's just get into the dungeon. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, keep your hat on. So, when we were at the Village of Mages, they said, send these 2 mages with you. And we're like, children? Really? And he said, don't worry, they're apprentices, but they're really good mages. So they're going with us to assist us. Ah, too easy. Bonk. Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive him for his antics. Meanwhile, Rosa got captured by Cain. Come forth, Scarmiglione. Oh no. Scarmiglione of Earth at your command. Hey, isn't that the boss of... I don't know if that's actually the boss of Final Fantasy I of the Earth Crystal, but it might be. Cecil aspires too much. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. How do you know? I shall clip his wings now. But he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I'll return with his head. Oh, if I remember right, this is a tough boss coming up. The Golbez is the new captain of the airship team, taking over and getting the crystals. He took our place, and he is like 100% evil. So he's like on board for the evil schemes. It's getting interesting when you say Cain. Kane used to be our friend, but now he's betrayed us, so there's some mystery there. It looks like they've captured our lady, Rosa. You dare question my judgment? No, I'm just saying he's got main character energy. Scarmiglione is one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Rosa were a witness as well. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmiglione, allow me the task of slaying him. I should be grateful I let you live after that blunder. Cecil. Okay, we've got to fight our battles. Wait, or maybe not. I think Cecil might actually get a level reset. But it'll be good if Palam and Param. Ambushed, come on. Fine, if it's gonna take that long to run, we might as well fight. No, we don't have, like, any MP left. I used it all on Fyra. Womp womp. And Thundara, or in Kira. Okay, that's awesome. Honestly, Fire does just fine. Which we can do, what, one more time? Station 3. Tella! Convenient. He was one of the party members we got separated from. Wait. Cecil? You see Meteor as well? You know about Meteor? That means you're Tella. Hey, old man, am I right? Yeah, we just said Tella. You could probably glean that. You stand before the great sage himself. Oh, they know him. It's an honor to meet you. We came here from Mysidia under the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on... Matt. Oh no. We're just serving as guide for Sir Cecil. My name is Param. Palam said spying. Mysidia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you. Kid from Mysidia, eh? Cecil, where are Rydia and Edward? We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron. They aren't dead, are they? Afraid so. What? You can't just say that. Bulbitz has captured Rosa. I'll bet you that's his girlfriend. Hush. I thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez. My spells still lack power. I've come here to seek the legendary spell Meteor. And the strong aura on top of this mountain, I believe it holds what I am looking for. It feels much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality. For a man your age, it'd kill you. I will make Golbez pay, even if it costs me my life. Oh, okay. Why are adults so pig-headed? You don't understand because you're still a kid. Gosh. Cecil, you've yet to answer my question. Why did you come here? I know. But becoming a paladin. You cannot defeat Golbez with the dark sword, and I have longed to renounce this hateful thing. Who's Golbez? He's the one controlling Baron. Powerful sorcerer brimming with evil. 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 This mountain must hold some secret, just as I suspected. I shall accompany you. Okay, good. Thank God, because we are out of MP. Can you cure us? Thanks, Tella. I think that's the way forward. Dark Sword isn't going to do anything against ghouls and souls. Get a little bit. What's twin? Thunder's not going to do anything against him. Okay, well, we took out those guys at least. Oh my gosh, these guys hit hard. Wait. Did Palam and Param not come with any equipment? That may be the case. Honestly, I bet Cure would take these guys out. There we go. That's a tough fight. I know I'm not supposed to run from battles in RPGs, but... oh my gosh. Let's see if Cure works. Yeah, barely. Bluff and cry. We can fluster the enemy and increase magic, I guess. Jeez. These fights are really difficult right now. anything helps. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, Cecil died. Damn. Oh, I love that negative effect on the character portrait. Oh my god, do we have any ethers? No. We do have potions though. Potions for everyone. There's an ether. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. Ooh, got lucky there. We got really lucky there. What? All those fights the first part and then nothing? Mom, stop that. Oh, jeez. Dark Sword isn't going to do anything against these guys, is it? Okay. I should have used items. 2 MP. It's just not happening. I really don't want to use that ether. Oh, why did I waste that potion? Also, like, do they just not have equipment? Is that why they're taking so much damage? They have equipment. They're just that weak. Oh my god. Sorry, excuse me. You do have tents. It also lets us save. Oh, they're in the front row with me. There we go. Oh, the person in the center is your displayed person? That's cool. I guess we're Tella now. I like that. I sense an evil presence. I'll enjoy killing you all. What? Is that Scarmiglione? Oh no. But first, my undead hunger for your flesh. This game is full of classic lines. Skull mint. Alright, everything's got to be weak to fire. But first, my undead hunger for your flesh. Alright, Dark Sword's gonna take him out. Yes. Alright, good. Now we can start doing damage. And I am pretty damn sure that he's weak to fire. Cecil needs curing. He's obviously trying to kill Cecil. Now, can we hit him with anything special, like stop? I thought I saw stop in there. Okay. Okay, he's obviously targeting Cecil. So we're just gonna keep him healthy. Fire is definitely the move. Oh. I'll have to heal Palam there. Oh no. But did you die? This is a hard fight. Thank God he's not picking on Param. Now Tele can come in with the assist. What's happening to me? Oh no. Wait, we beat him? Phew, okay, that wasn't so bad. Stayed on top of it. What? Oh, wait a second. If they're gonna give us a break between the boss fight, let's go back and save. God, these fights. Still have one more tent. That's good. Want to do a different display? Kind of like it pixely like this. But it looks so good. We'll keep it this way for a little bit. At least through the story beat, right? Might have forgot to save. Oop. My true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. I knew there was a second phase. Yep, this is a hard fight. This is my true form. Die. Oh, legendary boss fight. Okay, can I do a first try? It was good that we used that tent. Because we used that tent, I should be able to beat this. I'm sure he's weak to fire. Honestly, he's probably weak. Song of Curse, Walk as the Undead. Oh, is that going to make us weak to heals? Oh, nice, Asuna. Coming with the convenient Asuna to cure poisoning and maybe curse. It said breathe this and walk as the undead, but it doesn't say any status effect on us. Okay, we're hitting him hard. Song of Curse. Maybe nobody got hit by it? We'll find out in a second. Okay, we're good still. I was just gonna defend. He should be waiting in the wings for heals, honestly. It's Palam here doing the damage. Palam and Param. But yeah, we'd have an icon. Ooh, poisoned. And you can't do a blanket Asuna. Can't do a blanket Asuna, you have to pick one or the other. As long as Palam's coming through and Cecil's hammering it down on the attack, we'll take him out no problem. We've been lucky that that Song of Curse hasn't hit us. That wasn't so bad. Cecil's all purple. And silence. How could I possibly lose? You're strong. Fine. Son, just who are you? Whoa, Dad? I don't think that's right. Too much sorrow, I have longed for your coming. I shall now entrust you with my power. By doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way. Break from your past and overcome your darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must fight against the dark night you wish to rid yourself of. This was kind of a cool moment. Then he's like, no, this is my battle to atone for my wrongs. All badass. A true paladin. will sheath his sword. There's a trick to it. Off? Recover. I think we don't fight. I think we just... Some fight for law, some fight for justice. What will you fight for? One day you will see. Leave my spirit as light. This you must stop, Golbez. Farewell, my son. So is that my dad? It's weird. Alright. Cecil has become a paladin. I've got it. My spells, I remember them now. Tyler remembered all of his spells. Convenient. Meteor? It broke the seal upon Meteor. That light. He's indeed a great sage. Hey, Param, I kind of think... Cecil, we have to tell you something. We're actually... I am ready to face Golbez. I am doom itself. Jeez. Come, Cecil, to Baron. Yes, to Baron. That light. Why did it call me son? Interesting. Hey, wait up. They had something important to tell us. They're gonna be traitors. I bet they're traitors. Oh my god, it's gonna make us walk back down. Oh wait, maybe not. Yes. Maybe we can't go down because we're not in a dungeon. Let's say it's not making us fight random battles. But it is annoying that it's making us walk back down the mountain. Okay. Well, we gotta check out Meteor. Oh, we don't have enough MP for it. Oh, that's so sad. It'll be over. Tella's so powerful. Man, that's how you know he's gonna die soon. Okay. We ought to grind. We ought to level these guys up a little bit still. So Cecil actually gets way worse as Paladin. As you'll see, he's now level 1. Well, level 6 now, but okay. Okay, we're gonna have to get some equipment for him too. Oh, back attacks suck. Cecil is not strong. I thought regular old thunder would do it. Guess not. Come on, Cecil. Really? That time it didn't say KO. Kind of interesting how it said that the first time around. Maybe just not on the back attack? Who knows? Just a weak new class, a weak new melee party member with 3 mages backing him up. Well, 1 mage is incredibly powerful, I guess. Still, it really shouldn't take this much. There will be better mobs to fight. Alright, we should stop here. I didn't know there were people worthy enough to become paladins in this world. Hey. The Devil's Road warp dimensions. Supposedly one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. Oh yeah, I think that's what we're doing next. Hey, Onion Knight, welcome in. Welcome back. How's your night? Hope you're doing well. We're playing more Final Fantasy IV tonight. And then some more RPGs the next few days. So it's RPG City over here. How did you become a paladin? Wow, rude. One of everything for the mages. And some equipment for Cecil. Oh. Where you should be good. Ooh, expensive. Don't have enough gil? What you mean? Okay. Let's see, let's do some equipping. Okay, how are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. almost the end of my work week, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, looking forward to just playing some RPGs. It's been pretty relaxing playing a lot of turn-based games. Yeah. That dude from the other day. Yo, what's up, Evie? How you doing? We playing RPGs. Yeah, they're cozy, huh? So I'm also playing well, the two main ones I'm trying to play. This one I'm playing on my Game Boy. I might not stream the whole thing. I didn't even start the beginning of it on stream. Kind of been for me. But I'm playing Bravely Default 2 and Earthbound. You don't think you played this version? This is the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy IV. This is the version I played when I was younger. I really enjoy this one. Okay, we got plenty of potions. 10 of everything. 3 gold needles. Get the sequel or maybe another Bravely Default. So, sorry, excuse me. The cool thing is that they're remaking the first one now for Switch, and like I never played the first one on 3DS, so I'm excited to get to play that. They changed a lot between the original and this. Yeah, I think they made it a little bit easier for one. And maybe the DS version, they kind of rectified that, because the DS version is super hard, from what I remember. DS version might be the best way to play Final Fantasy IV, but I really like this Game Boy Advance remake. It is a little bit easy, but this was one of my first Final Fantasy games. I think easy was fine. The biggest chair you've ever seen? It's a couch, you don't believe it? It's somewhere in the space between. Alright, so we just got, you're definitely getting that on Switch too, Bravely Default? Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. How much time you spend on the lighting is honestly got perfect. Thanks, it's a shitty webcam, so it's not the same lighting for me as it is for you. That kind of lighting. I don't know about that. Thanks, though. I still can't find it in my heart to forgive you. That's fine. I don't know your name. I don't know who you are. Oh, I did kind of attack all of them and take their crystal, though. That is a thing that I did. Cecil, as Dark Knight. I observe you have seen much suffering yourself. I shall pray for you hereon. Okay, so the White Mage is cool about it. Let's go talk to the village chief again. What Cecil just did is he just went up to Mount Ordeals and he became a paladin instead of a Dark Knight. He renounced his paladin ways, or his Dark Knight ways, and now is paladin. So, unbelievable. You've succeeded. Have you got mine to look even closer to that so it's working? I mean, I just got the light bulbs at Walmart. The like General Electric ones that you get the app with. Is Sync or something with a C. Sync with a C. I just bought 3 of those and put them in my ceiling fan, so. Sir Cecil fought brilliantly. I'll say he passed with flying colors. Forgive me, I sent them to spy on you. Oh, okay. For what? That pretty much sums it up. I feel awful for having deceived you. Wait, what do you mean deceived? I had suspected that was why. I deserved it after what I did. The most important thing is that you have become a paladin and shed yourself of the darkness you once held. Oh yeah, I guess if that didn't work, then we would have been like Womp womp. They would have been ready for that. That sword! Where did you obtain it? I don't know, I thought it was part of the paladin thing. It was given to me. This? Yes, it is. The sword holds the words of an ancient Mysidian legend. Oh, dope. Legend time. What? A whole cutscene? One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light. Oh, so when he said dad, son, are dads a dragon? One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens over the land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Oh shit, we're the hero of prophecy. The light at ordeals called me son. What was that light? You see stuff like this and wonder why they decided not to bring it to the US originally? But they, wait, but they did bring this one to the US originally. This was Final Fantasy II. Gotcha. They saw stuff like this and were like, okay, no, we need that. Final Fantasy 2 and 3, I can kind of understand how they didn't make it stateside. The light at ordeals called me son. What was that light? Valid, bro. I don't know the answer to that. The legend's never been unveiled. For generations, we Mysidians have been told to pray for the fulfillment of this legend, and to believe in the one with the sacred light. Perhaps you might be the one. Maybe. It's the closest thing yet. Enough chatter. We must go and defeat Golbez. Tella? What the fuck? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeals. And guess what? The old man learned how to make nukes. What? Nukes? What's happening to this world? I care not about the world's troubles. I solely wish to avenge Anna. Anna, your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I shall use nukes to slay him. Tella, you must not fight with nukes. Moreover, you are in no condition to use meteor. If I die, so be it. Golbez must die at any cost. Feel stubborn as a mule, I see. Like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Any case, we must return to Baron to commandeer an airship first. I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I am certain you can act safely to travel the bedeviled path. Now it's time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I pray to your success. King Stomp? That's nice of you to say. Haha, what up, King Sage? King Sage. Sage King. Dude, how you doing, Sage? What's up? Nukes? Meteor, nukes, similar. Palam Param, return to your studies. Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Yeah, you're the one who said we should help him any way we can. You both overcome the trials of ordeals and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Okay, you can take the kids. Wait, what? Are you saying you don't want us tagging along? Sure, we can still be of assistance. Don't worry, old friend. I will look after them. So be it. I'm counting on all of you. All right. It's not going to be some kind of picnic, Palam. There's going to be fights. All right, entrance to Devil's Road is east of this town. Train well and return safely. Ooh. You thought it was Stump? That's what you said the other day? Okay, so for one thing, Evie, I'm a kind of funny guy. One. Sometimes I say things just to be funny. But, no, my username used to be Stump Game Reviews. And it was based off of an old Super Smash Bros. Name that I had, which was Stump. Because I wanted a one-syllable name. And so when I changed my name from Stump, I changed it to Stomp. It was just to get away from, like, Tree Stump, and also there was another channel that, like, had similar name, so when I was doing my YouTube, I was like, I'll change my name. So I just changed it to Stomp. And and then the spelling just kind of stuck. But like since I changed my name, everybody's just been calling me Stamp or Stomp or like asking me what it is. So I just say, actually it's Stump. We talked about the schwa. Yeah, true. Demon Souls stream. I know I need to. Hi Seth, what's up? But yeah, that's the username lore. Dude, I should do Demon Souls stream, but I'd have to buy PlayStation Plus again, or spend $70 on Demon Souls. So I don't know. Dude, welcome in, Seth. Also, yeah, thank you guys for 666 followers. My gosh. That was the 666 goal, but it also kind of hinged on us finishing Dark Souls. All of my shit has just spiraled out of control. So let's finish some RPGs and start finishing games in a linear fashion. We'll start with juggling 3 RPGs at once. They put the Stalker games on PS Plus the first time you tried them? Oh, nice. Hopefully those are fun for you. I've heard good things about those on the survival stuff. A coworker of mine keeps telling me to play them. Blade a sword, that's sick. My name is Blade. What up, Seth? And Cathedral, good to see you too. Hope your night's going well, bud. Yeah, Demon Souls. Maybe someday. I know, I need the magic conch. No, as I start doing more streams and like finding more slices for them, we're gonna start juggling in the Dark Souls. But I think we should play Demon Souls. I think after Dark Souls is finished, we're gonna go straight into Demon Souls to celebrate. Because if it's not 666, then maybe it's 700, and that's definitely a milestone we should celebrate with a Dark Souls playthrough. Second start talking about pseudo dogs you're in. Nothing like you normally play. The lore is so bizarre for Stalker. Interesting. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the RPG night. So tonight I'm playing Final Fantasy IV. Night's good, kind of bored to be honest. I feel ya. What's a good bored thing to do? Something lazy or something productive? Pokemon Puzzle League, story mode. The name's Blade. Sage, what you been playing lately? What's on the docket? I was just wondering. Sage is always playing something cool. But actually kind of goes question for all y'all, yeah. What's on the horizon? Evie's playing Stalker, that's cool. Go hang out at a Taco Bell and show off your Civic? My Civic? I'll hang out at a Taco Bell though, that sounds good. I could use a Crunchwrap Supreme. DLC stuff for Dredge. Been going off about Doom lately. Dredge looks really cool. I'm into fishing. B-Man's been going off about Doom, reinstalled Doom 3. Yeah, you were talking about that. Paper Mario? Oh, nice. Is that tonight? And then a few surprises you're keeping to yourself. I'm excited to see what's up next. It was really cool watching that horror game the other day too, Cathedral. You don't have an entire club of Honda owners? No, I managed to miss the street scene there. All about Eldritch stuff. Maybe tomorrow if you don't get home too late. Oh, nice. Going out partying? Hobbs Monday. Nothing beneath the lighthouse? I don't know what that means, but if that's spoilers, don't. Haven't partied in over a year. Yeah, it's been some time for me too. Gonna buy Worshippers of Cthulhu next paycheck? Is that a different game? That sounds cool. Alright, sorry. This is fun. I need to learn how to juggle chat and turn-based RPG at the same time. Off stream too, it consumed you? You did all of the main game and expansion? You fucking love Dredge? That's awesome. Guys, you know what game I really want to get into again? Is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Because I was like halfway through it and I was starting to get into the deep secrets. And it was like difficult. There was a lot of backtracking and a lot of dead ends. And I hated every minute of it. But like, it was fun to get after. Lovecraftian City Builder plus Colony Sim? That sounds awesome. Worshippers of Cthulhu minus Yogg-Sothoth Thought. What is that? I can't even read that. Are those games too? That's cool. A dumb joke. Sorry. Over my head. City Builder and Colony Sim that's Lovecraftian sounds really interesting. So many... Okay. I'm into it. The technically makeout sessions. And it's into you. That's hilarious. Dude, so Dredge sounds cool though. Some fishing stuff. Cathedrals play into Paper Mario. How far are we in Paper Mario now? I remember you were getting Bo. We played Dredge off stream. Seth was watching you a long time ago. Excuse me. We're running out of MP. We're not even doing anything. Oh, I bought all this equipment, but I didn't equip it. Oh, speaking of Cthulhu stuff, has anyone played... I don't know if it's called Call of Cthulhu. It's something Cthulhu on the original Xbox. It had Bethesda's name on it. I've been seeing it at the game store. It's like $50, so it must be good. I think it's kind of survival horror with like a sanity thing, almost Amnesia. Yes, good game. Okay. That might be a fun one to pick up for like spook season or something. It's super crunchy. Like the game, okay. I think I know what you mean. Dark Chronicles. I don't know if I'm talking about Dark Chronicles. I think there's two different games, Cthulhu games, and Dark Chronicles is one of them, and the other one has got Bethesda's name on it. You have it on Steam? Oh, cool. It's cool that they have a Steam version. Dark Corners of the Earth. That sounds more correct, yeah. It's like a really dark cover. That doesn't mean like it's really, yeah, like shady. Okay, fine, we'll use a tent already. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I didn't even listen to my cutscene. And we didn't even need to use a tent there. You never use tents? Tents are good. Item hoarder? Well, what? Would you rather use your ethers that you can't buy in shops that are limited use? If you don't have the money for tents, then grinding a few extra battles to get the money for tents will also get some experience you need to stay ahead of the curve. It's a win-win situation. Item hoarder, no, I totally feel you though. Elixirs until, hold on to elixirs until after the credits roll. Can I save here? No. Okay, I probably should save. Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners game is good. Interesting mechanics. You have a sanity meter. Graphically is crunchy graphics bode well for the spooky atmosphere. I like crunchy graphics too. Okay, I don't need to rest at the inn. I need to go outside to the world map to save. Habit comes when a game would allow you to soft lock yourself, be like stuck at a boss fight with a save thing and not enough items to overcome the fight or level up. Makes sense. I've worked myself into corners like that before, but to be fair, in most turn-based RPGs these days, even older ones, like, I don't know. I've just played enough of them that, like, I don't normally find myself, like, in over my head when it comes to, like, battles or difficulty. You played it with a friend a long time ago, you played and she watched? You didn't do one part because you just couldn't do it? You'd get frozen and drink your faces off. All we had was an Xbox and one game at that house. It was a party house. You'd pass the time doing that before going out. That's so funny. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There was a time at the party house when I was hanging out where I started up Ocarina of Time one time, like out in like sunroom. Like we hooked up the N64 out there during summer and we were like, let's play some Ocarina of Time out here. And then I was like, I'll do a 3-heart run. And then my friend got super into it. And like, he just like stayed there for 2 days, just like drinking and beating Ocarina of Time with 3 hearts. Once bought in Final Fantasy X, you remember being egregious for this? Yeah, I got stuck on every boss of Final Fantasy X ever. It was like my first RPG going through. And so like, yeah. Okay. This is the Devil's Road, guys. Wait, training room? Oh, this is just tutorial stuff. A lot like living in Richmond, Virginia. It's more a time of your life than a place, right? But interesting, yeah. Two guys out of their heads playing an N64 there. Why is the king torturing us like this? He must have gone mad. Okay, cool, we got the Baron through the Devil's Road. That was a secret thing. Do not defy the king or you will end up like Cain. Like Cain? What happened to Cain? He tried to kill me, and it's been a mystery. Heck yeah. There's a strange monk with the soldiers at the inn. Seems like they're trying to uncover something. That sounds like our party member we got separated from. Song at the beginning of Call of Cthulhu game that we would sing to each other over and over and laugh. So dumb. That does sound funny. Fun memories. Oh, I like this song. This song is called Welcome to Our Town, and it's so good. Let's take just a moment. This is one I want to learn on my piano. Guys, what was the worst boss fight you ever got stuck on? Question for the chat. Maybe not like, okay, so I say worst, it's vague, but like, maybe the most stuck you ever got on a boss. Can you think of the boss that you got stuck the most on? Bed of Chaos first time? That's the one where we had to hit the nuts, the tree nuts, right? For me, it was the third Seymour fight in Final Fantasy X, Seymour Flux, on Mount Gagazet. And also, around the same time, the second Riku fight in Kingdom Hearts, Riku 2 at Hollow Bastion. Those two fights fucked me up. Wait, what is this? What are you saying? Stop moving! I wonder if that Dark Knight from before really died like everyone said. I liked him. What? I'm dead? That building over yonder on the west side leads to an old waterway that goes all the way to the castle. Oh, dope. But I reckon it's always locked. Probably not. I haven't been able to dance lately because of the king's new rules. How boring. Oh my gosh. They're doing Footloose? God of War Trial of Gods 8? Okay, like nice. And the Swamp Monster in Lies of P. I remember seeing my roommate fight the Swamp Monster. Dancer first time, is that also Dark Souls? Dark Souls boss that hung me up the most was probably the Fire Giant in Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3, okay. I beat the Dancer my first try. Like, literally the first time I found him, I beat him. So, I don't understand that one. I think just something clicked. Yeah, Seymour Flux. Fucked. Stop ignoring my practice tapes? No, that's not true, Taco Bell. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. I actually want my sheet music. Oh, god damn it. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. I'm so embarrassed. Taco Bell's like, where is your metronome? Okay, it's 80. 80 BPM is our marked one. So embarrassed. God. Sorry, teacher. Look, here's the metronome. I was not ready. I haven't practiced the second part up yet. But it's good, right? It's way better. All right, back to game. Look at that dog. We're never gonna beat a game. I used to beat a game every single week, Cathedral. Would you believe me if I told you that's how the stream started? Found Hourglass? Oh, that's cool. That sucks that there's hidden items like that in this game. Okay, a building in the west. It's locked. Okay. Why is the king torturing us like this? Cecil, you're alive. Have you seen my father? He left at the castle days ago and still hasn't returned. King of Puppets was where you struggled on Lies of P. Nothing else gave you much trouble? Casually blows your mind. Thanks. Thanks for the clip. Okay. On potion. Oh, there's a monk at the inn. What, upstairs? Oh, there he is. Where's my drink? What are you looking at? Where's my drink? What are you looking at? The soldiers are all rowdy and act like they own the place. Yeah, they're being terrible. Gang! It's me, Cecil. Cecil, Baron's knight turned traitor. Seize him! What? 1,000 things. Yeah, I've been practicing piano each day on my Wii Fit streams. At the end of my Wii Fit streams, it's the self-improvement stream. These guys ain't shit. Rom still doesn't know Asuna? Oh my god, the mini sprite is so cute. Look at mini Param. Yang, what are you doing? He must have got amnesia. Convenient RPG trope, but it won't work on me. The mini sprite is so cute. You play a new Follow song, get distracted? Oh, that's cool. This isn't even gonna be a fight. Die, he says. Jeez. Oh, we are almost dead actually though. He should be too, though. Damn. Okay, is Pearl, I'm gonna get a healing off in time. Not a lot. Hella then. You can probably do Kiraga, honestly. Oh, not right now though. Not everybody should be fine then. This fight should be almost over. Better be. We got one more good spell on us before we have to start using ethers. That's cool though. How long have you been playing guitar? Okay, dang. Force the ethers all the way down at the bottom. Keep yourself alive, Param. Okay, good. We beat him. Scary. Do you remember now? Cecil, what just happened? His convenient amnesia is now conveniently gone. I cannot remember anything. Obviously, you suffered a slight case of amnesia and were being used by Baron. Obviously. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. Oh, so she's like dead, right? Edward, I don't know. Where are we? We're in Baron, dude. Go elsewhere so we can discuss everything in private. Sick. Thank you for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Sick. One of them just goes to sleep. That's a fun daughter. This is tell her his daughter and Edward were... Daughter loved him enough to sacrifice her life for him. For your loss, I am Yang of Fabul. I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name's Palam. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Param. I can't believe you were oblivious to so much. Oh wow, it's reprimanding the monk right there. No, he's right. Forgive my actions. First things first, we have to find Sid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. We have to find Sid to get an airship. Sid's the airship guy. He's always been the airship guy. This is the Baron key, of course. They must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, I believe we'll be able to find Sid. Nice, we conveniently have the key now, too. Okay, did I actually do my equipment yet? Yeah. Maybe we can get a healing staff for Palam, too. It's locked. For one thing, we need to sort our items, too. Sort. The door has been unlocked. Fire Claw just in case for Yang. Oh cool, Yang gets a claw in each hand. Any better equipment? Okay, 2 headband. Oh my gosh. Well, I can sell some of my old equipment. I can sell my Shadow Blade. Hades armor, Hades helm. Not using any of that stuff. Staffs, rods, get out of here with that basic shit. Okay. The door has been unlocked. Ooh, old waterway, huh? Alright, back to dungeon diving. High potion. Think there's a mimic? No, just some good items. Got lucky with the random encounters, too. Oh, it's so good to have Yang back. 5-person party. Oh, what? Thunder hears? Oh, they're electro fish. I didn't even look at the name. It's not very powerful at all. Maybe fire then. God, they're taking forever. Bro, I'm just doing the basic cures each turn is good. What about Blizzard? Oh, definitely weak to Blizzard. Death Shell. I love the names of some of these guys too. Blanket cure for everybody. Yang is taking forever to attack. I feel like that happened sometimes in this game. Where it was just like, I don't know, it almost seems like a glitch. It's like, move, dude. Everyone's leveling up. Oh my god, these random fights. Okay, nice. Yeah, Thundara is overkill. Wait, if that's the case, I think Yang should probably have Thunderclaw equipped. I wonder how long I've been muted. I'm sorry. Silent Shelf, hi, hope you're well. B-Man, what up? Axel, hi. I wonder if that actually went through or if I've just been muted. Yo, Birdie Boy, I agree, this game rules. It's awesome. Well, I've just been yapping. I don't know how long I've been muted, but, yeah, we're just doing the dungeon dive right now. Final Fantasy games are a great comfort. Mostly I'm playing this game on my handheld. It's kind of on my own, but I just got a dock for my Game Boy Advance thing here, so I can play Game Boy Advance games. I'm kind of just playing with that since it's new. But I am trying to work through a few RPGs right now. Some Bravely Default 2, some Earthbound. So who knows? I'm just juggling a bunch of RPGs up in the air right now, but it has been fun. Come on, just one more attack. And the next room is going to be a tent room, I just know it. Oh my god. Okay, just 2 Hydras, that ain't bad. Okay, it might be bad. Can Cecil and Yang take it out? Bigsby, what's up? Hey, welcome in. We doing the Final Fantasy again. Nice, Braum pulling her weight with the 45 damage. Do I have to use potions? Is that a secret? Didn't crisp on the dock? Dog, doesn't the analog... Like, the analog display looks so good. Look, it does the LCD or the SP. Like, I really like these pixely displays too, because they look just like the Game Boy Advance screens. Please be a tent room. Yes. But honestly, like, the analog display that they do, that looks super good on the handheld, but it looks really good on the TV. I think this is some of the best looking Game Boy Advance game I've seen. Yeah, thanks, dude. I think the dock really tied everything together in this being worth it. Like, because the Game Boy player is so expensive, and then, even if you have the Game Boy player and you're not doing a CRT, then you're dealing with the GameCube to HDMI upscaling. Like, you have to upscale the GameCube through all that. There's so many hoops if you're trying to do Game Boy with Game Boy player. Now that I think about it, this is like actually such a cool workaround. Alright, let's save too. Alright, we got some good levels, but Cecil is still weak. I've actually really been enjoying Final Fantasy IV. I kind of started it up on a whim. A bit more comfortable than GoPro and holding the handheld? Most definitely. Like, I wanted that to work. If I could get a crisp image on it, I still think it might be pretty good, but like... No, this is nice. Yeah, I started Final Fantasy IV on a whim just because all of my save data on my cart had gotten corrupted, and so I lost all my saves. I wasn't sure what to start, so I started Final Fantasy IV one night, and what do you know? Now we're some hours into it. it's been pretty fun, actually. Maybe I'll work it in alongside the Bravely Default and Earthbound, but I'll probably just keep playing it for myself after tonight. Yeah, this one's a classic. A lot of people, this was their first Final Fantasy game with Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. Sir Cecil. So good of you to return. Is it? You told everyone I was dead. Eigen, you too? Something the matter? You serve Golbez as well? Never. As captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron. Where's Sid? I heard he was confined in the castle. I too have attempted to find him, but my men and I were attacked, and I was the only one to survive. See, then you must join us. Eigen of the Royal Guards has joined the party? What? What is it? Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. It must be our party member who just joined 2 seconds ago. What, like a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister. Sir, no disrespect, but that acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Again, you'd also betray Baron? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes. He granted a wonderful power to me. Observe! Oh, shit. Oh, whoa! We gotta take out the arms first. Holy shit. I forgot this fight is scary. He's probably weak to fire. Just in case. Ooh, yeah, that did good damage. His arms are done now. Oh shit, he just cast Reflect. Uh-oh. Do we know Dispel? Of course not. That would be way too cool of a spell. Dude, how could you do that to Cecil, Palam? And the arms reformed. Oh no, this is way harder. We played some Pokemon Black on the DS while working. Oh, sick. Also getting after the RPG. Dude, Pokemon Black is really good, too. We're going to Dispel that... Oh, what? Reflect reflects Dispel? Oh, that's mean. Hit us with the Curagatella. Game is actually pretty tough. I mean, if he can just reform his arms, then let's just hit the main body. Also, Tella will be able to come in with Firaga. Take out the arms again. Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot about Reflect. Oh, no, it's going to hit all of us. Oh, no, just Palam. And the arms. Okay, that was actually still useful. What? He just instantly reforms them? Alright. I had that coming, honestly. And now you're completely out of magic. What do you know? We can use an ether for this fight, since we'll need it for heals. Oh no. Palam just keeps getting it. Oh no, now we can't do blanket heals either. Or no, we just can't heal Yang. Alright, well then, all of our mages are now on healing duty if he's gonna keep using Reflect. That's brutal. Aced on the right arm. I wonder if we can take it out. Yep. Good. Okay, we're all pretty well healed, actually. Alright, it's up to Yang and Cecil then. His arms aren't reforming. Oh, I spoke way too soon. Wait, but they don't have reflect on them, so that means we can just focus them with the mages. Okay, cool. Hell yes. See if crying works. We probably didn't fluster the enemy, but... Oh no, we healed. Okay, good. This is a hard fight. Can we scan? Tell us how much HP he has. Did it work? Oh, reflect. Damn. This is hard. How long is he gonna have reflect? The whole fight, I think. Ooh. Well, the fight's just gonna keep going like this. Man, we were hitting him hard, too. Now he's casting haste. Okay, got him. What? We still have to... Okay, good. Wait. So rude of the arm to self-destruct. Come on, Yang. Yes. Okay. Phew. Ha, nothing to it. Even Baigan, who seems so loyal. Oh, there's a switch there. Alright, what are we looking for? Bacchus' cider. It's a weird treasure chest to have to get. I wonder what Bacchus' cider does. Elixir. Hey, you gotta check the jars in Final Fantasy. Oh no. It's sealed by an invisible force. What? That's it? I wonder if it's like a secret or something. Okay, that's cool. We found a lot of ethers. Okay, I guess that was all bonus. Very good. Leave at once. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Research lab. What, we're gonna go confront the king? Diesel, you have returned. I'm glad to see you are safe. Thank you. I see you have become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. A dark knight would be more useful. Your Majesty? You're who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender this kingdom. I must say I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see him soon enough, and give my regards to Scarmiglione if you run into him in the netherworld. The weakling never deserved to be one of the 4 elemental lords. The rest of us are more powerful than him. You are. Wait, holy shit, they're gonna make me do boss fights back to back? I am the World Lord of Water, Cagnazzo. Oh, fuck. We are not in good shape for this. And I didn't save. Oh my god, I have to win this fight. Oh, this is so sketchy. It's over. Might not be over though. Healing does come down to Param, though. Because we've got to pop off the Thundagas. You're out on the party, if you will, Param. Kind of good, but not great. Torrents of water are drawn on. Oh, God damn it. Curtella. Cast a quick thunder, see if you can break the barrier before Thundaga happens. Nope. Okay, good. Whew. Good thing we had the powerful spells from Tella. That was scary. Plum gained a level, Param gained a level, Learn Berserk, Cecil gained a level. Phew. Alright, that's 2 elemental lords down. You swine! Sid! Someone's gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty. Eh? We took care of it. Sid! Cecil, you're alive. You had me worried. Sorry. Where's Rosa? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive. Golbez has taken her. How could you let that happen? First my airship, now my Rosa. Oh. And she's still in trouble, so stop your jabbering and take us to your airship. Whoa, old man. Dude, this snippy octogenarian. That's a congressman! I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some. This is not the time, sir. This is the great sage Tella. This is Master Yang, the High Monk of Fabul. I'm an apprentice made from Mysidia. And now we'll have another geezer on board. That repulsive brat is my twin brother Palam. You goody two-shoes. Pleased to meet ya. Well, you sure are a mannerly fellow. Sid, where's your new airship? Where nobody would suspect. We must hurry. Rosa's life is in danger. I know, you don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone follow me. Okay, that's hilarious. Ha 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 ha. You may have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cagnazzo. Now join me in the netherworld. The walls! Uh-oh. It's locked. This side is locked too. Oh, we're dead. I guess there's only one thing to do. Cecil, I'm glad we were able to become friends. What are you going to do? We're not going to let you die. We thank you for everything you've taught us. Ready? Yes. No. Break. Param. The party members we found at the start of this stream. They're dead. Hold on. Isuna. Oh no. The spell has no effect, as the twins have become stone of their own will. It was my duty, not yours. Oh no. I will avenge you both, I swear. It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise. The Starship Enterprise? I'll get you, Golbez. I can't believe Palam and Param are dead. Moving on. That's like the gist of this game, it seems like. It's like, I can't believe this party member is dead. Okay, moving on. He defeated Cagnazzo. His power continues to grow. Do you have like a crystal ball or something? Sire, regarding the last crystal. I know, that place remains a problem. then by all means, let's have Cecil get it for us. I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. Ooh, sneaky. A primitive idea, but it just might work. And I will destroy him at the time of the exchange. I shall go to convey your terms to him. Oop. Kane! Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I am superior to Cecil. And equally, and way more evil. So how's she gonna go for that? I wonder why he's working with the enemy. He's supposed to be our friend. I never knew about this. It's been here all along. What? Ain't she a beaut? Let's get the Enterprise online. Alright, airship time. Oh shit. Battle stations. Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. What's that? It's a white flag. Wait, what is this? Kane! What's going on, Kane? So you're still among the living? Kane, you little maggot. Where's Rosa? If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog! I will come to you once you have the crystal in your possession. And if Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why you? Wake up, Kane! Nothing else to say to me. Man, he'd be such a good party member. Good, set a course northwest to Troya. We're gonna go get it. Northwest, huh? Wow, look at all this forest. Troya! This must be it. And this is about where I've gotten to in this game. And then it starts getting quite hard. Yep, here's Troya. A city where trees and water abound. Let's see, do people just not have equipment? We still don't have an archer. Ooh, go find your own place. What about these girls? Dancers? Would you like to join us for a swim? Why are you swimming in your armor? It'll rust. I'm exploring. Naming way. Weird. What's back here? Have you heard of the twin harp? I heard you can transmit your voice really far with it. No, that sounds useful. Found an ether back here. Those hidden areas, I swear. There's that lady sleeping on the hill. Go away. Can't you see I'm sunbathing? Okay. Sorry. I took a silver strongbox to the northeast cavern, but it got stuck in the ground and we had to leave it behind. Okay. We'll look for a strongbox. Maybe he can open it. Membership at the King's Pub for 10,000? Fine. I don't know why, but I want it. Live a long life, I say. I'll take this place over heaven any day. Hey there, cutie. Chat a while. Yes, I finally got a good seat at the counter. The ladies here always look real fine. Give me a holler if you want something. Yalla, you're so beautiful. What, you're a man? Who's this guy? I'll take good care of you. What's that look? You got a problem with me? Oh, is this like the brothel? I hope you carry a fat wallet, mister. It's all high rollers from here on, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. Bring me a fur coat next time, okay, sweetie? Dude, you don't belong here. Sure, I'll buy you anything you want. Oh my god. That old geeter better not mess with my Jenny. Can't believe this is in a Final Fantasy game. I'll have to make sure everyone gets what they ordered. What they ordered? That geezer just keeps babbling about all his stupid adventures. If I have to hear one more story. Oh, you can burn yourself on the fires in this game? What was the point of buying that membership pass? That was all of my gil. Air's good, the food's good. I love this place. Actually, your membership pass? Yeah. Thank you. Please enjoy the show. Oh, what? The show? Secret basement show? At the King's Pub? What is it? It's just me and one other old man? Oh my gosh. It's the cabaret. That's awesome. Oh, he gets a lap dance. By 9 different girls. One by one, they leave. Last one did a little jump. Okay, hell yeah. What's back here? Eek! Get out of here, you pervert. This is the dressing room. Oh, my bad. I just thought since... That's hilarious. Haven't you got better things to do than hang out here? Yeah, I guess I wasted 10,000 gil on it. Oh no! If I talk to him again, it just auto-triggers the show. That's such bad game design. I thought he might have said something like, thanks for coming. Okay, fine. One more time. Oh, this is long. I don't know what the point of that was. I don't think we gained anything for the game. But whatever. I guess that's cool. What's back here? Wait, what? Say that again. Black Chocobo Farm? Even raise chocobos. Chocobo Physiology? Zen and the Art of Chocobo Raising? Secret door! The basement of the Chocobo Farm. Chocobos smell a little. I want to ride a black chocobo and fly, but I don't think they like me. They freak out when I try to get close. These black chocobos can't fly for some reasons, but the one living in northern Chocobo Village can fly at a low altitude. Though I hear they can only land in the forest. That's what we need then, a black chocobo. Amazing black chocobos sent to revolutionize transportation. What do you have to say? Have you seen Grandpa? No. Okay, we went to the pub. We talked about black chocobos. There's weapons and equipment. Okay, we're definitely not full health, so let's stop by the inn. Oh, we need to go to Troya Castle. That makes sense. That's different than regular old Troya. Right? Yep. Please make yourselves at home. Wish to know about the crystal? Speak to the clerics. The clerics are solemn servants of the gods. Okay. A damn Saiyan man drifted into Troya somehow. He claims he's a prince. Troya has never been at war. I don't know how well we could fight to protect Troya if war breaks out. Unlike most kingdoms, Troya is governed by women. Even all the soldiers are female. Oh, okay. I hear Baron is becoming more and more aggressive. I hope they don't attack us. Clerics are convening, huh? They're convening in the chambers. Please keep your voice down. There's a sick man resting here. Oh, Edward! Edward! Cecil, you are alive. I wish to join you again. Not in this condition, Edward. I can't begin to ask for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. I can never atone. Edward, your health should be your greatest concern now. Get your rest. Where is Rydia? Oh, she's dead. I wish I had been there to help you out during your battles. I heard you took mighty good care of Cecil and Rosa. I appreciate it. Let me repay you. Me and my enterprise, we can rise above anything. Does that mean we have an airship? Cecil, whatever became of Rosa? Golbez proposed a trade. He will return Rosa in return for Troya's crystal. But the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf. Oh, we didn't know that. If I had talked to the king, I would have learned that. They assumed I did that first. Cecil, you must take this. This is the only way I can be of any help. Receive Twin Harp. Oh, it carries his voice across a long distance. Bird's harp. Requires much rest. He is quite frail. I'm the nurse. She's the doctor. Okay, good. We found Edward. You want me to dance for you? I'm a guard, not a dancer. His armor lacks strength, but affords excellent mobility. It's also very fashionable. Okay, so it's like some World of Warcraft armor. The 8 clerics are sisters. Women make far more civilized rulers than men. Okay. The Dark Elf stole our Earth Crystal. We don't know what to do. But now... Equipping anything metallic inside the Northeast Cavern will hamper your movement, so keep that in mind. It will continue lending you the Earth Crystal if you can reclaim it. Oh yeah, that's what makes this dungeon hard. It's the Magnet Cavern or whatever. It will allow you to borrow it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna give it to the Empire. Go to the cavern on the Northeast Island. Without the crystal, Troya might become a wasteland again. Dark Elf is weak against metallic weapons. He has set up a magnetic field around the cavern for protection. And the crystal's gone. Okay, that's why they had cheap armor in the town here. We're gonna need enough for everybody. Nice, and a ring that prevents pig. That's good. Alright, so we need to get to the Northeast Cavern over here. But we cannot land the airship over there. We need to find a black chocobo that can fly. And they are going to be in what, the northern forest there? So we have a walk through the woods to do. That is the only spot where we can land. All right. Stretch. We made some good progress there. Actually, quite a bit of progress there. What to do now? Stretch for a second. Let me stretch. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? 3 hours? Alright. So, I know this seems really like a lot to have 3 RPGs on top of Wii Fit and practicing piano. I promise this is gonna work. This is as far as I've gotten in this game before, so if I can beat the Dark Elf and like move forward from there, then I'm breaking new ground in Final Fantasy IV, which is like really exciting for me. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this whole game. I might just stream parts of it and play some parts myself, kind of like a casual thing. But I think I am gonna kind of work this in with Bravely Default and Earthbound as well. I have work at 10 tomorrow, but I think I'm still gonna stay up and play some games tonight. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna try to get some nice work done on Bravely Default in like the afternoon / evening. And then we're gonna play Earthbound in the late night. And probably do some grinding in Earthbound. Just to try to beat the Kraken. So that's planned there. I think I'm gonna take a small break here. And then I'm gonna come back and try to do this dungeon with the Dark Elf. I'm gonna stay up a little later and if I can beat this dungeon and get through it, then like that's kinda cool. That's actually quite exciting for me. This game gets tough. I'm not even that far into it, honestly. But the Dark Elf fight is no joke, and the Magnetic Cavern is no joke either. It's very strange. This game really puts you through a lot. Okay, cool. I'm gonna step up and stretch my legs for a second. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. If you guys want to see some more games then. If not, if it's bedtime or no time from there, thanks for watching and going over some RPGs. Let's keep it going, my dude. I want to, yeah. I'm just gonna step up and get a quick snack. But yeah, I would really like to beat this dungeon. It feels like kind of a hurdle that was like in my past. So we have to get to a black chocobo, and then we have to get to the cavern. There'll be a grind along the way. But yeah, let's finish some RPGs. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks for coming by. Bigsby, hope you're enjoying Pokemon Black version too. That's such a good game, actually. I'll be back in just a second. Need to grab a drink. All right. I took my time there. My bad. But hope the night's still going well. Let's get back into some RPGs. So, I was just thinking about this. Need to recenter my focus about what I was all gonna yap on over this, because we'll be getting into some RPGs, the grind, you know. I am wearing pants, by the way. These are white sweatpants. Yeah, it's fun playing Final Fantasy IV. This one's kind of weird, but I was thinking about it. It's kind of cool playing this one alongside Bravely Default 2, because all the cheesiness of like Bravely Default and stuff, all the, oh, this story is so paper thin and all that stuff, you know. It's almost like that is just paying homage to games like this. But Final Fantasy IV here was like a big one. It was the first story with like, one of these first RPGs with like, I don't know, real characters and emotions. At least one of the first Final Fantasy games with it. So you get all these like, I don't know, deep story beats and stuff, but they just move at them at like a lightning pace. It's so funny. There's a lot rough around the edges about this game, but hopefully I'll get into more of it soon. We're gonna be going to the Dark Cave and trying to fight the Dark Elf, or whatever the cave is called. Let's jump right on over back to it. Bloop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, as we go about the grind, I'm going to yap. Ooh, these guys might be strong. Okay, we'll get our bearings here. Gosh, Sid is weak. We're weak against these monsters. Alright, we might need to grind for a second anyways. Back attack is not doing us any favors either. Honestly. We already need to cure Sid. Yeah, they can't all be in the front row, so let's see. Grind it up. Yep, gotta love it, right? So let's put Cecil here, Sid here, and Yang here, and then Row. There we go. Now Tella's in the back, and that's it. So I was thinking about, I don't know, how I'm playing 3 RPGs right now. Yeah, we already made it to the Chocobo Village. I think we need to do some grinding first. That's not a bad walk at all. Jeez. Got a grudge out against Sid. I was thinking about how I was playing 3 RPGs, and it's probably like, why are we doing this? Why are we spreading our focus so thin between this and Wii Fit and all these things? But I think it will all come around full circle pretty nicely. These fights are brutal right now. Honestly, just Kira will still be good. Definitely doing the same, but they'll be finished in time. What, like kind of doing the game juggle? It's kind of fun for me because even though it's a lot of grinding, like it's a few different stories. I do think it's kind of fun because like, I don't know, most people might not be around for like the whole story of like a stream of an RPG anyways. And I swear, I do swear, this is all going to come full circle. Like Bigsby, like you're saying, they'll get finished in time. Okay, shit. Kira, Cecil's going to die. Brother File, it's here on the YouTube channel. On stream, you play whatever, and off stream, you're playing Pokemon. That's what you feel like at the time. That's nice, and it's nice to have a few things like that to play too. I feel like. What I remind myself with RPGs is that like it really is kind of just a little bit at a time, you know, and it starts snowballing too. Like you make enough progress in game, basically, where it's like, I don't know, the ball really starts rolling, the story starts getting good, the bosses get awesome. And I always feel like whenever I tune into an RPG on like a Twitch stream, I guess, I'm trying to like flip my perspective on it. Like, I don't know. I'm always like impressed at like the progress they have made. I'm like, oh wow, they're pretty far. If I check in again, I'm like, oh wow, they're like a lot farther. For me, the streamer in the moment, it can feel kind of like a slog, but like looking back at it, like the progress still gets made. Earthbound is going to be a lot. I think I actually might want to do some grinding off stream for Earthbound. Because once Earthbound's done, we can like replace Earthbound in the mix with Mother 3, and we'll just keep that thread going. I know I've tried to do something like this in the past. I've tried to do things in the past, a few different things. I've tried to have a single thread of games going, and I always burn myself out on the game I'm playing and kind of give up. Or I just don't have any threads of games I'm playing, and I get into something and then move on to the next and then move on to the next. So right here with this, I kind of like the few streams I have right here now, because it's like having a few common threads that are going. I don't know. Bravely Default and Final Fantasy IV here, even though I was meaning on playing this myself, this is kind of fun to juggle, because they're both grinds, but like it's two different eras, two different games, so it's kind of cool. And then, like I said, from Earthbound, it's so nice to be back into Earthbound again. I know it took a push, for sure, but like, I'm glad to be back into it, because the game gets super weird from here. And like, I don't want to let that one rest either. But I hope in the next few weeks, because like this month I've done some good self-improvement streams and stuff. Like I really focused in on that. And with the work schedule, it's a lot to take. So I don't know how much I'll keep it up, but there's like other work that I want to do too. Like besides just doing Wii Fit and piano practice. Like I want to make YouTube videos and stuff too. So I'm gonna start figuring out a schedule from here, but that's kind of what my plate is looking like. We're gonna do the self-improvement streams, which are just Wii Fit and piano practice and Brain Age. And then I'm just gonna have these few RPGs right now. And I bet if I just kind of play them, each one of them a little bit each weekend like this, they'll all get finished pretty well. Like we'll hit a tipping point with all three of them. And if I stick with all three of them, we'll hit a point of like, I think people dropping by stream and stuff that will kind of get an idea of the story. There'll still be kind of this togetherness of getting through long RPGs onto stream. I don't know. I'm just rambling. But like, RPGs make me mad. I had so much fun doing RPGs in the beginning of streaming. One day at a time, enjoy the moment. Playing a fun RPG on a sweet console. Yeah, this is the best time I've ever had playing Game Boy Advance. It's awesome. I had so much fun playing RPGs and stuff when I was first streaming, because I would stick with them and kind of get through them. And then last summer, I kind of like exhausted myself on some of them. Or maybe I got like too in my head about like doing the same thing over and over, even though I wanted to keep playing. I don't know. So I'm hoping to turn over a new leaf and finish some games, but actually I thought about this today too. I shouldn't be playing a game to get through it. I said, once we get through these, I'll do some movie games, and then I said, wait. I shouldn't be playing a game to get through it. So yeah, like you said, enjoy the moment. Right now I'm trying to get the Chocobo Forest, but my guys are super squishy. They're super squishy. And these enemies are sick, so yeah, let's get some fights done. Let's get some fights in. Dude, Sid is just getting murdered. He is not a strong character right now. I wonder what these guys are weak to. Fire is a good bet. Kate Sith. Hey, wait, that's from Final Fantasy VII. And who knows? Well, I'll get back to Dragon Quest eventually. Actually, I think I traded that game in. still have my memory card file, but... Oh, kick's not gonna be good. Maybe if Sid studies these things, it'll be better, or is that just scan? Kind of a weak class ability to have, but whatever. Well, Curaga on everybody. We're all getting hammered. Who are the most dangerous? It's probably the spike guys. We can just rest at the inn every, like, 2 fights, I guess, and Hella can just cover our asses until we get some level ups and actually take a hit. Oh, this game is way harder than I think. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is just a hard game. Dude, kick is worthless. Find it right here. No. We're resting at the inn. I should be buying some tents, too, while I'm here. Buy some tents. So, a man goes to the doctor, or the psychologist. Man goes to a psychiatrist and says, "Man, Doc, I've been having these weird dreams lately. And they just keep popping back up. In one dream, I'm this circus big top looking down at this circus show. In another dream, I'm a yurt out in the mountains hearing the trickle of a stream go down. They keep going back and forth, and I don't understand." And he looks at him and says, "Well, that's easy. You're just too tense." Let's buy 2 tents. And did I rest? Oh, it's L and R that change your representative guy. Well, we should let Sid represent us because he's got the beard. Alright, it's Sid Fantasy 4 now. We just need to be attack boys. These guys are really strong. Oh wait, Tella should have been casting. I didn't realize which character it was. So one thing I'll say about the Analogue Pocket as well, I'm most impressed with, and I swear it translates to the dock as well, is that the audio sounds awesome. I mean, like, with the Game Boy Advance or something, if I plug in the audio line, it also is pretty nice, you know? Like, plugging in headphones is nice. But I don't know. The audio on this one sounds great. Why'd I use Kiraga on just him? Literally no point. Are we gonna get some level ups or what? What level do I want everyone to be? Sid's level 20. Okay, I think I want Cecil to be level 20. I think that's fair. He's lower than everyone else too, so the levels should go quick for him. He's catching up since he became Paladin. Oh, and now we're just never gonna get into a random battle again. God, everyone's so slow. It makes fights frustrating. Fights like this are frustrating when you're underleveled because the enemy is also fast, so you just have to watch all 5 of them take a turn on you before you even get to start doing something. I guess my app for the night while I get into the grind is just, why am I playing all these RPGs right now? One is because I kind of just feel like it, and I like these stories and just the vibe of everything. So I think they make for a fun thing to stream over time. But 2, I've been thinking about like where my self-improvement streams are going. Because right now they're just a foundation, right? It's just a foundation of like getting back into a practice of the things I like doing and like getting good at them where I can maybe apply it to creating something that I really like. That's my next question is like, what am I going to create that I really like? Am I going to like freelance indie game soundtracks? Am I gonna talk with game devs to try to make tracks? Yeah, maybe, but like, what's gonna get me out of the sandwich shop to the point where I can just be playing video games and making videos and like doing this stuff day to day? If I actually wanted to do that with my life for some reason, how could I do that? And I think it's to like actually make video games. And I think, well, I don't want to learn how to code. That's so much to learn. I don't know if my brain has it in me. So here's where my thinking goes, is like, would I really be ambitious enough to make a whole video game myself? And to make stuff and maybe work with other people and get into that scene? And it'd be like, well, yeah, maybe. Like, what could I work on over time? And so my line of thinking got me to thinking about RPG Maker, which is like super sick. We should watch some trailers actually in a little bit. We need to go rest at the inn again because we're out of healing magic. We're starting to get stronger. And so I just thought, what if I made an RPG? And I think because this is my medium of games that I mostly play and have grown up with, like, if I made something like this, a fight magic item run type thing, even if it was like basic stuff, even if it played by the rules, I was like, what if I made something that still played by the rules? I didn't have to invent some new gameplay mechanic or anything crazy. I could use the systems given to me by RPG Maker, along with my own assets of music, of sound effects, of my own kind of creative direction. But I would really want to care about the combat and the grind. I would want to make interesting enemies and interesting moves. And have good movesets for people and stuff. And I think I have enough understanding about all the bones of an RPG that I could get into something like that. So that was kind of what I was chewing on, was what's my next project, and I think it's like kind of making a classic RPG. Getting into a long-term project for myself that I can creatively work on. Off-stream, and many different elements of it too, and something I can learn. I'm starting to get excited about the idea, even though the more I chew over it in my head, I mean, I don't know, what do y'all think? If you were going to make a classic RPG, what would the story be? And it's like, I don't know. You just start thinking about stuff and you wonder if it's stealing. And it's not really stealing, but it's like, how would I make it an interesting story still? The answer is like interesting characters and good script writing. But where do I begin? A setting? A time period? Maybe just characters. I mean, is it gonna be rebels fighting against some Imperial army or something? There's some environmentalist cues from Final Fantasy VII. I mean, it's a fine line of making a classic RPG and just being cliche and boring. But it's been fun. While I've been driving around delivering and stuff and playing these RPGs, it's stuff I'm chewing on. But what I'm also thinking of is like, okay, well, like, what do I like about these RPGs? Like, what works well for them, and what could I kind of emulate and use in that? One thing I really like about Final Fantasy IV is this, honestly, like this revolving door of party members. It's kind of cool. Everyone has a class and a role to play, but like, you're kind of railroaded into using these different combinations. Just because the story is so throwaway with the characters. Like, no one's a guarantee in the party, except for Cecil, of course. I just think that's really cool. So like, that would be something that I could utilize in making an RPG. And it's something I could use within RPG Maker's parameters. Now, I don't know much about RPG Maker's parameters. I don't know how much freedom I could have. It's $80, so I would like a lot of freedom in how I make the RPG. But I wonder how robust the combat system could truly be. That's why I kind of want to watch some trailers. Maybe we'll take a break in a little bit and watch some trailers on Steam. Geez, Tella, take 1,000,000 years to cast a healing spell, why don't you? Also, the difference between Cura and Curaga as far as damage or healing is insane. Why is Cura so worthless? Tella's gonna die. Cecil doesn't know raise yet. We have to use one of our Phoenix Downs. We honestly really ought to buy more of those. Oh, Curade is instant. Alright, hell yeah. Everyone's gaining levels. That level up's gonna be big. But yeah, I think as I work a day job full-time with dreams to eventually move on from this day job, not into a different career path or some other corporate job, but into a time where I'm creating my own art and sustaining myself from it, my goal would be to make video games. I think as I don't really understand coding and stuff, making an RPG using RPG Maker is a really great start for me to just at least make something that's all my own. So, that gives this walk down RPG lane purpose in a kind of really exciting way for me. It means that my Wii Fit streams and my piano practice is feeding into something really big of getting a routine that works for me as I shave the work hours away and fill it in with other work. It just seems like a really fulfilling venture. So, from here, I can just focus on getting through these RPGs, my little juggling act of a few fun stories, and sticking with the fitness and the piano practice. I think I'll try to make my online presence a little bit more known by the end of this month too. So getting back into Premiere, reminding YouTube's algorithm that I exist, and getting ready to start putting out some videos too. Gotta be busy all the time, but I kind of thrive with that. It's fun. And honestly, like, it feels super busy with work right now, but it's graduation time. It's like the busiest time of year. In a minute, it's all gonna drop off. So, I tell myself that too. We're trying to get Cecil to level 20. He's level 17. All right. Let's see our fancy new level ups treat us. Definitely more damage. God, like, these enemies move twice as fast as us, and they all get to attack. Hell is gonna take forever to cast his spell. Yeah, sometimes the turn order just seems really janky in this game. The character will be like ready to attack and they'll just wait forever while everyone else goes around them. And it's just like, what were you? I love seeing Sid's goggles just glide through the forest like that. That's so funny. You didn't see his arm animation? What's up, Stomp? What's up, Brother Beats? What's up? Hey, how you doing? I'm just fighting random battles and yapping about my dreams. Not like my actual dreams. I don't really have too many of those. Like sleepy dreams. I like dreams. Helps kill time on the grind. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I think it's time to take these shoes off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how's your night going? What you up to? You got your dreams in a journal? Has made them more frequent? Oh, I used to do that too. Almost to a point of lucidity. That was something I was like chasing after, I think, at the time. It works. It's cool, actually. Yeah, keep a notebook by your bed, and when you wake up, just to write down as much as you can remember of things. Start to recognize stuff like how you can't like read shit. in a dream. Just looks like garbled letters. And then you're like, oh wait, I'm in a dream, and if I'm a dream, I can jump like Master Chief, and then you can go, and that's the goal. That was my brief experience with lucid dreaming. Oh, if I'm dreaming, then I can jump, then I can halo jump. It's just, that was like the most lucid dream I ever had. I'm gonna make short stories out of some of them. That's sick. Actually, that's a cool idea. Hey, have you ever heard of the game LSD Dream Emulator? I made a YouTube video about it. Self-plug. No, but it's really, really interesting. You should check it out sometime. It's so cool. I love the concepts behind it and stuff. There's actually a ton of info about it on a whole wiki. That's like really sick to kind of check out and do a deep dive on that game. There's one that just came out, ENA Dream Barbecue. I think we had seen a trailer or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Was it you who showed me that one? I can't remember. Somebody showed me something LSD adjacent recently. But I have a goldfish brain. Might have been Sage. Okay, cool. I would track. Alright, the fights are starting to go better. Nice, back to back. Usually hate that, but in this case I love it. Oh dude, Tella's gonna die. Dang, Tella doesn't have any HP. Sid can't take a hit, but at least he has some HP. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Brother Beats. Hope your night was good. Hope your day was good. I'm almost at the end of my work week. I have work early tomorrow at 10. For reference, it's 1 a.m. right now. So, but it's my last day of work, so like I don't really give a shit. As long as I get like some hours of sleep, some multitude of hours, like not like 2 hours of sleep, that's fucked up, but like 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep-ish. Usually it seems when I set my alarm, it says, your alarm is set for 4 hours and 42 minutes right now. That's like the sweet spot, I guess, to just be just sleep deprived enough to keep going. But then it's my weekend, so like I don't give a shit. Let's play some Final Fantasy. How's it going, Maniacs? I'm the Maniac. What's up, BSB? How you doing? Chilly rainy one? Hey, something similar here too, actually. It's super foggy. Maybe not super foggy, but it's kind of nice. I should have mowed my lawn, but I didn't. This was an interesting week, guys. I didn't stick to my goals. I'm wearing pants too, by the way. It might not look like I'm wearing pants. but I'm wearing pants. Yeah, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. You been playing any cool games lately? Any fun? What you been streaming? My roommate's been playing Dark Souls 2 and absolutely hates her life, but has been having fun, I guess. Pretty much every time I've checked in while she's playing that game, she was really upset. This fucking game, yeah, I get it. Still grinding Dark Souls 3 Deathless? Oh, nice work. So when you do Deathless, when you die, do you keep going for practice? Or do you hard reset? Oh, it would be stupid to hard reset, because then you just play Udix Gundyr all the time. Just kidding. I have more faith in you than that. I bet you fucking kill it. I bet you get past Gundy every time. Maybe not the second one. The resets are hard. Do you keep like a PB of how many deaths you have in your Deathless and work towards 0? Gundyr can two-shot, so once in a while you mess up. Just right at the beginning, it's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, that stuff is scary. Deathless stuff is hard. It's interesting about Dark Souls, though, because it does seem like something you can pretty much lock in. I don't know. It sucks when you have to leave it up to RNG. Yeah, best of luck to you. That sounds brutal. You love the tension in the RNG. Sometimes weird shit happens. That's awesome. Oh my god, is Sid smiling? Is that what that sprite's doing right there? Yeah, look at Sid in the top. Is he grinning? Dude looks like a rapist. I'm just kidding. But like if I was leaving the bar at 2 a.m. and he was like back by the dumpster flashing that grin, I'd just go back into the bar and be like, I'm staying here tonight. God, the bass and the battle theme sounds so good. This kind of stuff was like a big reason why I picked up bass instead of guitar. Is because like when I would plug in headphones to my Game Boy to listen to these soundtracks and stuff, I would hear the coolest shit in the back channels. Like the bass line goes hard in this. I need to learn the bass line to this so I can show Shazamo. He keeps quoting Scott Pilgrim at me when I talk about my bass. Hey, I learned the bass line to Final Fantasy II. Or the battle theme from Final Fantasy II. God, those octave jumps are hard though. That's why they have a synthesizer do it and not a bassist, huh? Just kidding. Bassist worth his salt would be able to do that. Get him there. Oh, they stopped our mage. So much for healing. And Cecil. Damn. Sid's grin, though. Oh my gosh. Let's change the display up a little bit. So this thing is so sick. I got this Analogue Pocket. It's been amazing. Oh, we learned teleport. Sid gained a level. Nice. We got the Analogue Pocket, and it has these like emulation display. Well, not emulation displays, but like it's got multiple displays where it tries to like kind of like it mimics like all the old patterns and stuff of the like the pixels and subpixels and all that. Like, so we have the original GBA LCD, which like a GBA without a backlight. You're like sitting there trying to see it in the sun. It would look like this, and honestly, I think it's great. It looks really muted at first compared to the other displays, which are awesome. But this one is like just as good as in its own right. I've been playing with this display a lot because it feels classic to me. Ooh, we're in a bad place. Kiraga. Is Tella gonna cast a spell or what? Thank you. Okay, but then we also have the GBA SP 101. So that's like the 101 screen when the nice SP screen came out. This one you get all the pixels and cool stuff, but then like the colors are a lot more vibrant. And that was what happened with... Oh shit. That is what happened with the new SPs. Everyone... Honestly, I was kind of jealous. Like, I was lucky, right? Because I got the Game Boy Advance when it came out, and honestly, I got an SP kind of early on too. It was really good. I was really fortunate. But then, like, I don't know. There were like other kids who like didn't have the SP or didn't get the Game Boy, and then they like finally got a Game Boy with the new SPs coming out, and then they were just like, oh, look how sick my SP screen looks and stuff, and I was sitting there like, that's super dope. I already had a Game Boy or something. I wasn't trying to get another one at that point. Like, I knew, you know, I was fortunate, so I wasn't like, they have a dope Game Boy. I was just a little jealous, you know. I was like, it's dope that I've had the Game Boy this whole time, but like, that does look really good. Oh wow, people be dying. Hold out a little longer, Cecil. No one's dying today. Hell yeah. But then the Analog GBA, they did their own display where they've like really worked on upscaling things and putting it together, and like, this looks great. I've never seen a Game Boy Advance game look this good, you know? The pixels are all smoothed together instead of having that separation. Which, like, an emulator will look like that too. But I feel like it gets super muddy. I really like these screen emulation, like the display emulations though. Like, they look crisp. It's cool. Honestly, the original GBA LCD of it is so fun. Good night. Good night. Good night. Alright, we're gonna do the new display though. I'm doing this grind preemptively because this is the part that I've always, that I've never gotten past in this game in the past. When I had it on my Game Boy Advance and I had a file. I never got past this part. So that's exciting. If I can break new ground on it, that'll be awesome. We just finished Chapter 2 in Bravely Default 2, and we're about to sail across the sea in Earthbound. And that's my great RPG juggling act right now. We're gonna make it through. It's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna have 3 RPGs that I've always wanted to finish under my belt. Well, I've finished Earthbound before. I'm doing Earthbound for y'all, because it's awesome to see. It's like so wacky and crazy. We're still kicking it. We can get in some more fights. I just want to see what level Cecil is. I haven't been looking. I have not been looking. Alright. Heal everyone, Tella. Man, Tella cannot take a hit. Nice, Cecil is level 19. We wanted to get him to level 20, so... almost there. You know what, I just want to look. 16, 19. How much XP per fight? The hell needles are the most annoying, I swear. that 730 XP or 730 gil? I wasn't looking. Doesn't matter, we need to fight more anyways. Tella, please live to cast Cure. Oop. Oh man, stopped him. Stopped him in his tracks. 506 XP. Okay, cool. We're very close. We're very close to Cecil's level up. Oh, Tell should have healed. He shouldn't have attacked. He's totally worthless like that. They always counter with Needle? Oh yeah. Maybe. Alright, alright. Yes, he'll gain a level. He's level 20. We can start going from there. Stay the night at the inn. Alright, let's restock on potions. Restock on Phoenix Downs. Get some status healing items up in here. Honestly, 150 potions. I don't care. These are cheap. What? $51 Phoenix Downs. Doesn't matter. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55. Stop, I'm doing something. 55 potions, 55 Phoenix Downs, 55 tents, 55 antidotes, 55 eye drops, 55 maidens. Really spent my money there. Oh, we ought to save too. Okay. Oh, okay. Grind time out of the way. Am I gonna dive into the dungeon? Or am I gonna call it here? We'll dive into the dungeon. What's up, June? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hey, thanks so much for coming by. Thanks so much for choosing my stream to raid. Hi, Raiders. Dude, let me get you a shout out too. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Guys, if you're not following LeJuneBug, you got a great streamer. Always fun dropping in over there. He likes a lot of Dreamcast stuff. He's got just good sensibility in video games too. But you also catch him playing a lot of jank stuff, a lot of just like fun stuff for stream. I think he does great work over there. Go ahead and drop a follow for JuneBug. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How's the Analogue Pocket treating you? Dude, it's so good. So, honestly, this stuff was kind of expensive. I just bought the dock after buying the Analogue Pocket, and along with those, or a little bit before then, I bought this Game Boy Advance flash cart. I also bought another Game Boy Advance before, but that's besides the point. So between the flash cart and the Analogue Pocket and the dock, like, I could have bought a Switch too. But now that I have all of those things, like, in conjunction here, this is the sickest thing. My Xbox controller that I have for my PC hooked right up instantly. So, like, I think for me, yeah, it was totally worth it. I love the handheld. It's super awesome to play. And this dock is sweet. Look, you can even change the display modes. I really like these ones as well. Also, sorry, I just like jumped into yapping, by the way. If you guys are new here, my name's Stomp. I play a lot of retro stuff, RPGs, indie games. I look for stuff that's kind of fun and wacky, or maybe just like games that I really enjoy and want to show to other people too. So thanks for coming by. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy IV. I'm trying to juggle in Final Fantasy IV now, Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default 2 is really cool. And also Earthbound. We're working our way through Earthbound. We're getting into the second half of the game, so that's pretty crazy. But those are the games I'm trying to juggle right now. I am also doing my best to do Wii Fit streams in the morning and practice piano. Life is very full right now, but it's very fun, so yeah, thanks so much for coming by again. If you gotta get some rest, anything like that, I totally get that. Get some food. Get me some food too, actually. I could use it. Yeah, thanks again for coming by. This will be a fun lurk-friendly stream. I am just hacking out some battles right now. We actually just finished up the grind, and I was staring down the dungeon. So we're heading into the dungeon here soon. Let's talk for a moment about this Analogue Pocket. It's been super cool. The screen display is amazing. The sound quality is awesome. The game cartridges sit pretty shallow in it, so I'm not really stoked on that. But it's fine. The dock is super cool, having the Xbox controller for it, and you have these displays too. So we have this original GBA LCD, and it emulates like the original Game Boy. But then we also have this SP101. Now I love seeing the pixel patterns in this because, like, at close glance it looks like, oh, they made it all mosaic and weird. Like, looking back at the screen, like, you guys can probably see it as well on this stream screen much more. It's really nostalgic, actually. This is how a Game Boy Advance screen looked. It's really authentic, actually. My personal favorite is playing with the original GBA LCD. I like the muted colors. It reminds me of, like, driving in the car with my Game Boy shining under the sun. And I like to find new experiences, but I'm still a sucker for nostalgia like everyone else. There's adapter for other handheld carts, right? Like Game Gear, etc. Yeah, Game Gear, Neo Geo Pocket, TurboGrafx 16, and Atari Lynx. And you can get a like a bundle of the adapters set, which, like, I didn't get that, but I think that just that alone is worth the price because those systems are, like, honestly, they're kind of expensive. They're hard to collect for. So, like, to have that in one system, if you just had, like, the adapters, like, set of them in a case, it's super cool for collecting, at least for people who like to play stuff. Because, like, I don't want to go buy a Neo Geo Pocket. That's fucking expensive. Nope. You know, maybe we should grind a little bit more. These enemies are still kicking our ass. Ooh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Retreat! Retreat! Sorry, Tella. We just left him there. Game Gear, just buying the batteries alone will bank overdue. That's so hilarious. You know, I actually had a Game Gear. A friend had sold it to me. And yeah, that thing was fun. It's fun to hold in your hands. It's just, like, such a brick. It's so, like, I love Sega, but, like, damn Sega. They made some choices. That thing is like a brick. Like a literal brick. And the screen is so tiny compared to what a brick it is. But it is pretty cool. The Game Gear is cool. You know, I bet if there was, like, some RPGs or something a little bit slower paced on the Game Gear, might actually be really cool to play. But, like, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was playable, and Sonic Chaos was, like, kind of cool. But, like, Sonic took up, like, a third of the screen. And pitfalls just, like, pop up in front of you. Okay, yeah, we need to be stronger. This hit is so squishy. It's good because it gives me a chance to yap, too. But yeah, now that I've invested in the dock and the Analogue Pocket, and I've been playing Game Boy games again, and I have the Easy Flash Omega flash cart. So I don't need to worry about collecting. Which is good, because Pokemon Fire Red version is like $150 now. What's going on with Pokemon games? It's absurd. Now, I did have a little bit of an error though, where the save cartridge, or the save folder on the SD card corrupted. And so I lost all my save data of all the games I was playing the last few months. That's what I ended up. That's why I ended up playing Final Fantasy IV, actually. But now that I saw that happen and I figured out how to fix it and kind of how it caused, like, I don't think it'll happen again. We'll see. But like now that I have that like trifecta of the pocket, the dock, and the cartridge, like I can just like start playing Game Boy games now. And on my TV too. With the Xbox controller, it's so nice. I mean, I hate this D-pad, but it's not actually so nice. I'm exaggerating a little bit. You can get so many other Bluetooth controllers though. It's any 2.4 gigahertz Bluetooth wireless controller will connect to the dock. I really like the sprite for Death Flower. Well, and Tree Ant. Honestly, these enemy sprites are just sweet. Vulnerable to fire. Come on, Tella. Don't die on me now. Good. Yeah, definitely a difficulty spike here. I'm going to this new area, so that Sid gained a level. Worth then. That was worth it. And then how about Yang? 44, that's kind of a lot. How about Cecil? 1765? 21 won't be bad. Wait, we have like tenths on tenths on tenths, so why are we... Why are we just waiting this out? Why is Tella so slow? I read everyone should do it, assuming no one dies. Oh, they're all gonna die before he even casts it. Nice job, Mage. Good to see you pulling your weight. Okay, we have tenths on tenths on tenths, yes. But we also have money. Alright, let's save. Oh, wait, how about I get a level up for Cecil? Okay, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather. Well, let's take a breather to maybe look at some game trailers or something. Or maybe I should wait till later to do that. Um, I've been yapping about stuff. So, as some of you may know, I've been doing self-improvement streams where I do Wii Fit and Brain Age and and practice piano. And it's actually been pretty fun, even though the piano practice is awkward. I've been getting better. I say it's all leading somewhere where I want to make music for video games, but I'm trying to think of like maybe trying to reframe more of like what my goals are. It might not necessarily be that exactly. But I think it would just be to work less and like do this kind of stuff more. But I also want to like, you know, actually work at it. I want to make some YouTube videos. I want to do things. So I guess my big goals are just like to, I don't know, I'd like to live freely and work on the art that I want to that contributes to the mediums that I like. So that's making music for video games, but I think it also includes making a video game or just working on video games. I think I would like to do that. And also like do this, like share the video games I like and yap about stuff, and I think streaming's really fun too. I just don't seem to have the time to do it all. But what's my big creative projects I want to do then? I thought, well, maybe I'd want to make a video game. I want to make a video game and make it big. Sound familiar? Everyone else? But no, like realistically though, since I'm talking about big goals and those are made up of small goals, I was like, well, how could I do something like that? What would be realistic, and like what game would I understand well enough? I don't even know how to like code either. So I've been thinking about RPG Maker on Steam, because I saw somebody working on their RPG with RPG Maker the other day on their stream, and it seemed like super robust. And I just thought, like, if I'm gonna be working a job and doing this stream thing and trying to juggle this stuff and work on creative projects that are, you know, musical stuff as well, but also something kind of just fulfilling for me, like a game, something like an RPG would be a cool project. I've been chewing over ideas in my head while I play through these old RPGs and kind of like get into that stuff, and it might be fun. I wanted to watch some game trailers at some point of like some of the RPG makers on Steam and see what might be a good option for me. But yeah, that's what I've been toying with in my head. I think it would be a fun idea, a fun creative venture. And if these aimless RPG streams and Wii Fit and piano streams to kind of get myself motivated to create again, like if those serve a purpose, like a project like that coming into fruition, alongside, you know, some realistic stuff, just getting back into posting YouTube videos, working on editing again, just making music and practicing that stuff. It all happens along the way, so I felt really, everything's felt pretty formless recently. I've wondered, like, what am I doing all this stuff for? What am I going to do next, kind of thing. I felt kind of, I don't know, lost with it. But these kind of ideas and the way that all this is coming together is actually really exciting for me. Even if it seems like I've been meandering, we haven't finished any video games, I haven't known what to play. I mean, weeks ago we were playing Power Wash Simulator for like 40 hours in a single week. So I think sometimes life moves in cycles and things come for full circle, and right now I'm at the start of an arc of a very big circle. If I keep my large goals focused and I work on what small goals there are for me, and I keep it kind of, you know, organic, kind of moving around. My goals might be this, well maybe I'll change my approach and maybe it looks more like this. If I'm open to that while I keep working on the small stuff in front of me, then I think all this is going to come together really nice. And that's why we're here fighting random battles. I really love turn-based RPGs like this. I love how it's a slow burn, getting to deal with like simple combat systems, but you know, feel more powerful as your characters level up, and then suddenly the snowball starts rolling. You get to the bottom of the dungeon and the cutscene starts up and you're wrapped up in these characters' fights. Suddenly you've been playing for hours. Like, I love RPGs. I think I would be good at making an effective one if it has a robust combat system and creativity that I can get behind like that. I bet I can do it. It's a huge project, but I've worked with RPG Maker in the past on PS2, RPG Maker 3 specifically. And to even just make a functioning RPG, there's so many multiple like things you want. And I tried quite a bit actually. I really enjoyed the process. And the cool part about making a game is that it doesn't always have to be like a linear process. When one thing starts to burn out, you can just be like, okay, cool, I'll work on the maps then. Or like, let's work on the character cutscenes and like actually doing this. Or in my case now, it'll be like, let's work on the music. Oh, I want to make my own themes for characters like Umatsu. I want to make characters that are fun and make themes for them. And make something people care about. And so people might be like, well, RPG Maker might be limiting in that way, but in my case of not really knowing what I'm doing, I think that's the best thing. It's the way that I can make a product that's still serious. It sounds ambitious, and maybe I'm just yapping to the wind about stuff, but like, I'm not gonna do anything besides making sandwiches. I don't see a lucrative career path or switching careers into something. I don't want to do manual labor. I don't want to make sandwiches forever. If I was the general manager of a sandwich store or whatever, like, that's fucking 50 hours a week of my life at least, and it's hard work. It's juggling everyone else's lives and dedicating myself to just a food store. I don't want to do that. So how can I work less and juggle it? Maybe if I have a few games made under my belt. So, anyways, I don't know, that's ambitious. But if I work on Ham's games, if I work on some other people's games, if you guys are making video games or doing something like that and you want music for something, hit me up, I'll try. Like, just hit me up and I'll try. Anything right now at this point. And I think if I can keep with that, stay hungry for it, I don't know, it's exciting. Said I was talking about dreams earlier, and then was talking about funny, like, actual sleepy dreams. But that's what I've been chewing on lately as I drive in my car. It sounds exciting. Honestly, my characters are still kind of weak. They're still taking hard hits. Like, these level ups are super useful to be getting right now, so I'm fine with this being kind of aimless. Sorry if that's boring for y'all, but yeah, thanks for listening. Well, yap away. Let's flip the yap around and talk about actual RPGs. Since I was talking about making an RPG, I like to think about, while I'm playing through these ones, what RPGs are my biggest influence? Like, why do I love these game series so much? What games really send it to me? And why did I get so wrapped up in them? Honestly, Final Fantasy IV is one of those games, just a little bit less than some of the other Final Fantasies for me. But all the Final Fantasy series are just huge for me. Especially these early ones, 1 through 6. Man, these games are good. And I love Golden Sun, too. And Dragon Quest VIII. So, yeah, if I was going to contribute to the world of gaming, there's some ideas that I have that I would love to bring to life if I understood more about coding, about gaming, about making a video game, but I don't. But you know what I do understand is Fight Magic Item Run. Earthbound is up there too with the great turn-based RPGs. But what is important to me in a turn-based RPG? As I chew this out. Or chew on this. You know, because I feel like RPGs like this can have a balance between streamlined and obtuse. You could even say easy and hard. But I don't think that's necessarily the case. It depends on, it's all combat balance, huh? It's how much resources you have to cast your own spells and the items you find to keep up with that. It's how hard your stuff hits and how hard enemies hit you and how many resources you need to use to maintain that. Some RPGs are just mashing a fest. And I don't want something to be like that. I like Darkest Dungeon too. But I've never played Darkest Dungeon. But I like that kind of depth to combat where you need strategy. It's going to be brutal, it's going to be unforgiving. I like that kind of combat. But how do you do that in a turn-based RPG and still make it like satisfying and fun? Bravely Default is the best example of that, I've thought. That being said, I'm getting ahead of myself now. I'm thinking about combat systems, and I don't know how RPG makers' combat systems work. Well, that goes into looking at game trailers. We should do that soon. I know. Now I'm talking in circles and I'm just grinding. I'm good at that. Talking in circles, I mean. A few more level ups. It's gonna be so worth it. I feel like Yang should absolutely have the fire claws equipped. Then he'd be hitting harder for sure. Especially against these woodland critters. Let's see. Fire and ice. Let's do one more fight. Maybe someone will gain a level up. Okay, I love Sid just walking downwards without his animation. With the trees covering up his actually animated part. It's so funny. Okay, Tella's gonna die. I guess that's just life. Oh yeah. Cecil, will you cover him? Okay. I guess it just doesn't work. I was going to say, wait, why do I still have 2 Phoenix Downs? But you know what it is? I think I need to sort the items to actually consolidate them together. Oh, Thunder's going to heal Kate Sith. That thing looks like a lightning rod. Oh no, never mind. What's the lightning cats? Coerls? Or do you just call them curls? That's the lightning cats, right? I mean, maybe I'm just talking about Final Fantasy, but it's like everything in Final Fantasy is rooted in classical mythology and Dungeons and Dragons, for the record. So when I say it's in Final Fantasy, it's more than that probably. What's the lightning cats though? Coils? They have big ears and they are like lightning rods. We need to look at our items. Phoenix down 2. Sort. There we go. Phoenix down 84. Yeah, wow. When you buy items separately, they still come out unsorted in your items. That's so... Ugh. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh, we're doing way more damage now that we have the fire claw equipped. Wow. I've been doing this on hard mode. Wow, he stops everyone who is going to attack. And he kills the sage. And we have 84 Phoenix downs. Is anyone close to a level up? Take a look. Nope. 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 Okay, cool. Then we're at a good spot. 23, 22, 24, 24. Yep. Cecil is now leveled up with the rest of them. And I think that's probably the point that we want to be at. No one's going to be a liability to each other. Good night. Alright, we've been playing. 10,000 gil. Got some time. I almost want to change my pants so that it looks more like I'm wearing pants. Oh man, that grind was a lot. I didn't actually expect to grind that long, but I think that was... I got so stuck in this game when I was younger. Like, just doing that is going to really help us get the ball rolling on things. Compare this display one more time. Over to the SP. God, the colors are so much more vibrant. And then just this looks incredible. It looks so good on the stream scene too. Like, I get more pixels because the TV is admittedly very big. I still see a lot of the pixel outlines. When that condenses down, man, it looks good. Yeah. Nothing but stoked on the Analogue Pocket. We should save. Yet again. Alright. That's a good spot for the grind. Am I gonna keep playing Final Fantasy? Yeah, I kind of want to stay up late and play some RPGs, but I think I need to take a moment and get off the couch and stretch my legs one more time. So, I hate to take a break on y'all, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, after a short break, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I like to take a break for a moment. I know that might not be great, but yeah. Yeah, if you're coming along with a raid or anything, thanks for coming by. I'm gonna step away for about 10 minutes, play some music, stretch my legs, get a snack. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna dive into the dungeon and try to beat the Dark Elf. Why not? I'll stay up late. At some point I might also poke through and actually watch some trailers for those RPG Maker games that I was talking about. Maybe we'll check that out, like, coming back from break. But yeah, time to get some, if it's time to get some rest, totally get that. If you want to check out some more Final Fantasy, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks so much for coming by. Let me type out BRB message here. Ten-minute break, and then it's dungeon time. Thanks for coming by. BRB. Thank you, Kong Emo. Alright. Thanks again, guys. I'll be back. All right, I'll be back shortly. Very shortly. Sorry. All right, y'all. What up? Sorry, I took a while there. I also feel like the camera. How is it? What does that look like here? Oh, we're fine. An interesting angle. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome back. Sorry about the wait. I know. Sometimes I take a longer break on stream, but the Nintendo Wii says, why not take a break? So I was going to dive into a dungeon. I'm either going to dive into a dungeon or watch some trailers. You know what? Let's watch some trailers. If you're here, welcome in. Sorry. I'm playing RPGs tonight, and as I yap about where my focus is going on things, I'm thinking that in the future I might want to make my own RPG, my own Fight Magic item run. So I wanted to check out some trailers real quick on Steam and see what maybe I was looking at. So, do you guys want to check out some trailers? Let's go watch. Let's take a moment. Bring the keyboard back over, bring chat over here. Gosh. Dark Souls lo-fi. I'm not really into it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. So I wanted to look RPG Maker. Okay. What's the difference between MZ? This is XP plus MZ. VX Ace. XP. What's MV?
Make your very own RPG like never before. Introducing the best and most powerful RPG Maker software ever created.
I don't like this.
RPG Maker MV.
Oh, the developer is Gotcha Games? Yeah, no. Not doing that one. MZ. Also Gotcha Games. Okay, so maybe I'm just... Okay. So maybe... It's very anime. That's okay. That's kind of what we want. Maker XP. Maker 2003. RPG Maker 2000. VX. RPG. Okay. Stomp on PC. What is this arcane magic? That's funny. Hi, Shazamo. I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about guitar controllers. Well, we probably don't want this one, because there's lots of cat girls. I don't think I'm looking to do that one. Hi, Halo. What up? I'm looking at RPG makers, Shazamo. Because I was playing Final Fantasy IV. Stomp on PC. We're playing Game Boy Advance. What are you talking about? We're playing Game Boy Advance. But in my yaps, I was thinking about what I maybe want to start doing with things, and I think it would be really fun to make an RPG, so I'm poking through. Did you get yours fixed up yet? No, not yet, but honestly, I kind of just want to troubleshoot it to, like, make sure that it's broken. My roommate has a guitar as well, that should be working just fine, so I think I might, like, test mine out a little bit, get warmed up again, you know, so I know I can't blame that it's the controller and not me. I gotta know that it's not me, you know? And maybe just like try the other controller and test that. But then it might be something I look into. I have a friend locally who does a lot of game mod stuff. Or he's like starting up his own business doing that. So I bet he'd be happy to look at my guitar controller. Okay, so this MZ and MV are both by this developer Gotcha Gotcha Games, which I don't really like that title, but maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, I have connections for the guitar one, so like I'm excited about that. It would be good to get back into Clone Hero. It's very fun, and I really have not even scratched the surface of like custom tracks I can find. This shit is $80. The older stuff is $20. Let's just check them out. Let's just go down the list. MZ, huh? Whoa. Let's just leave it like this. Arduino? Oh yeah, I'll have to look into it. Okay, new battle style is time progress battle. 3D particle effect, various expressions are possible. This looks like hard to use. Playing on mobile phone more comfortable. Alright. I don't know if I like that. This is RPG Maker. I'm looking into it. Oh, yo, what's up, Nuggy? HD Stomp? I don't have a different camera or anything. I think the lighting is just really good. Hi, Nuggy, it's good to see you. Oh, I took my glasses off too. Well, I have contacts in right now, so that's different. I'm doing well. How have you been? I'm poking around at RPG Maker stuff. So you're seeing in HD too? Actually, yeah, because my glasses are like really scuffed up. So that's why I'm wearing these. And then there's MV. I don't know what's this is 2020. It's like All new. Let's see. Lighting is good today. There's none of the yellow lights are on. It's literally just the overhead, which like the webcams are good with, but the GoPro is not. So like we could fuck up the lighting right now if we wanted to. And it could just be like this, and I could be all washed out. But right now I'm sitting in Sid from Toy Story lighting and enjoying an RPG, so. It's quiet, huh? That's fine. Just got home from watching round 2 of the Australian Rally Championship. That sounds sick. Or is Rally like... That's like the dirt cars, right? Rally car? That's cool. That sounds really cool. I hope you had fun. Okay, so we looked at MZ, and it's like, okay, cool. It looks pretty in-depth, I guess. It's $80. And just the trailer is just like... I don't like the trailer. But this is kind of cool, I guess. It's from Gotcha Gotcha Games franchise, though, which... Am I going to use that to develop a game? It does look nice, the animations and everything. It looks like they want you to make it and then have it be a mobile game, too. But look, we got map editors and tile editors and... Like I can do... Ooh, that looks cool. You look at all those tile sets. But do I want to make something like that? And it's probably the easiest to use. Now let's go down the list. MV. You have one of the RPG makers?
RPG.
I'm not watching the trailer. It's silly. Okay, maybe we'll watch the trailer. Just the announcer is so stupid. Check which one? Heck yeah. Send me a Discord DM? Hell yeah.
Introducing the best.
Check out while I'm watching this. Is it about guitars? Because that's sick too. Because I could use it.
Created. RPG Maker MV. Unleash your creativity and build worlds from your imagination. Tell your own epic story and share it with the world. No programming necessary with the intuitive point-and-click interface.
Okay.
And you can make incredible games with this powerful 2D game engine. Employ classic front or side view battle systems in this revolutionary game-making tool. Build games for Android, PC, Mac OS X, iOS, and HTML5 for maximum exposure and profit potential. Detail your adventures with beautiful new graphics and music using the fully integrated RTP. Make higher resolution games than ever before to meet the demands of the current game community.
Current game community. Wait a second, what did it say about music?
Detail your adventures with beautiful new graphics and music.
Okay, yeah, music. I can use their licensed music, but I'd like to use my own music. Not that... Would my own music even fit with this art style?
Using the fully integrated RTP.
You have this one? Okay.
Resolution games than ever before to meet the demands of the current game community. Enjoy native mouse and touch support for your games.
Okay, that's cool though.
Interaction. Customize like never before with the new and improved character generator, which supports the new side view battle system. Easily create and edit elaborate maps with a third automated upper layer. Simplify production with incredible new tools like event searching, easy parallax mapping, and even edit during live play. Improve your games with more features and options using a larger database and the new plugin manager.
Okay.
Use JavaScript for the most powerful and universal control ever, allowing advanced users and programmers to build unique games with unparalleled flexibility.
Music 100% depends on the game. So it's like, especially just like looking at this art style and like the battle system there, it's so chibi, like, but I don't know how to program or make games or anything, so like this is kind of the way to get my foot in the door on some of this, for me, I think. Like, if I'm just looking to make my first game and it's gonna be a fucking RPG, which is daunting, then having all these assets available to me would be fun. You don't need to use that art, you can import your own on sprite sheets. Okay. If you look at the game Felvedek, that's made in RPG Maker. Okay. It looks pretty good. This is $80. And this is the same company, so that would mean that the new one, MZ.
RPG Maker, MV.
This one's a little older.
The future of RPG.
You didn't spend $80 on it? Okay, cool. Looking at this design, it had, so I could see in Loki looking at learning it too, at JavaScript. Learning a lot of new stuff like sounds so daunting to me. This one looks pretty cool too. MZ. This must be the newest one. It's 2020. I feel like this would be the most accessible and like intuitive as far as doing all this. Look, walking character, damage character. As cool as it would be to like import my own assets and stuff. Some of them are better than others. You bought MV after looking through forums. Okay, I do trust your judgment then. I do. New game shit. It'd be fun to collaborate with people working on this stuff too, you know? I want to make a game studio called Stomping Ground Studios. This room is technically Stomping Ground Studios right now. Right now it's just for playing Game Boy RPGs. But like I've got Ableton, I can produce, like, and I have a name, yeah. That's the most important part. This one's still gotcha games. Let's look at the screenshots again. Look, there's animations, tile sets, actors, classes. Classes, that's sick. Skills, items, weapons, armors, enemies, tree. Okay, that's cool. He was saying stomping grounds because he's thinking about how cute you are. Ah, that's funny. I hope. That's my headcanon. That's so cool seeing somebody's like stomping grounds and stuff though. For real. Classic Fox move. Okay, I hate this art style. I like MVs more. If I said I made an RPG and you guys saw this art style, you'd be like, I don't want to fucking play that. But maybe. I don't know, that MV one, I quite liked seeing that. It seemed... Look at Felvedex, it's sick. Okay, we'll do. Here, let's do one more RP... Oh, this is long. Okay, let's look at Felvedex and then we'll go back. RPG Maker XP is old, 2005, but I'm not gonna rule it out. Actually, do you have interest in learning to sprite? I might, a little bit, like pixel art stuff. A little bit, but I'm not good at physical art like that, you know? That's why I like Felvedek, no S, no S. Alcoholic Knight Pavel, oh my god. Meet diverse and interesting characters to help you drive the Hussites and Ottomans out who blight this land. Okay. Except the cutscenes were made in Blender themselves. You have this soundtrack on cassette? Nugget, you're like really cool. This looks sick. What? Ah, the art style is so... Ah, this is sick. What? What am I doing trying to make a game? As long as you make the assets, you can do whatever you want. It just has the framework. It has the framework of being like, this is your battle system, these are your items, this is your equipment, this is your... You have creative vision. Oh, you used to do some Pokemon fusions back in the day? I don't know if I have creative vision. I'd like to. This is so cool. Also, this soundtrack is sick. This is your game of the year last year? What? I need to play this. That's really cool. A week after the release, the band that did the soundtrack, Marshall Vita, Holy Crowd, made it. Did a live show in their hometown in Czechia. It was sick. That's really cool. Okay, so that was made in RPG Maker. Do I want to work with... I probably don't want to work with RPG Maker XP because this is probably way heavier on the code side. But let's take a look. Box lots of things you didn't see. Wow, I love that. Classic turn-based. No. The whole point of Maker. Many layers to edit maps. Okay. I bet every other RPG Maker has all the stuff that's in here too, though. Used to do some Pokemon fusions for sprite work. Sorry, I just like saw that chat, kind of like just read through it, but that's cool. Import your very own graphics and music. Again, customize your game with scripting. Okay. You can get nitty-gritty with code if you have to for custom mechanics. I don't think I'd... Well, this bundle has both of them. It has the framework to make shit with no prior XP. Then one of these newer ones is definitely best. I like this MV one. VX Ace. Oh my gosh. Saws KB is proper fucked. On like 7 keys doing so much mental gymnastics. Maybe in the wrong chat. I don't know. Rebound like 7 keys. Which one of these do I want to look at? No, right, chat? I just didn't understand then. Sorry. Your keyboard is proper fucked. That's what KB means. It's all coming together. Okay, so I like this. It says it has an active time battle system. Time progress battle, new battle style. The music is so cheesy. It's so fucking dumb. It's just like, make your own RPG. Do your own thing. Achieve your dreams. Like, okay, I get it. It sounds like a Temu ad, yeah. It's so bad. They used AI to make it. I'm like kind of hungry right now. Feel a little bit off. And then listening to that music just makes me like, bleh. All right. Snack time. I don't really have any snacks. I could probably make some ramen or something, but I don't really want to order food. It is getting pretty late though. I ended up looking at these longer than I thought. Okay, well, if Nuggy has MV and can kind of suggest, let me look at the screenshots too. So it has this mobile supporter. It's from 2015, but that means it can work on all devices, create your own world. I like the tile sets. It has pre-made assets to kickstart your game. I think it's all right. I haven't used it lots. The only RPG Maker I've played with, guys, is RPG Maker 3 on the PlayStation 2. Another hobby to add to the long list. Okay. Well, this one looks cool too. You know, I'll look at more of this. Used 3 back in the day on PC. Yeah, there was that one editor theme that had the acoustic guitar that I just let play so many times. What is that song? Wait, is it main theme? Yep, it is. I usually just let this song play. This one's better than that. This game was cool, but it made really bad RPGs. Yawn. Used to put me to sleep. All right, well, that's cool. Battle system modes. Okay. JavaScript to modify game element. And that would be a good starting point to learn stuff. Okay, I think I'm leaning towards this one. But the MZ one, maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. And export options for Mac OS X, Android, and iPhone. So like if I could put it on mobile. I don't know, I said I wanted to make a game and make money so I don't have to make as many sandwiches, so just kidding. This would be a long-term project, and I do think it would be exciting. I want to contribute something to gaming. I want to make something. Seeing that game, that was really cool game that you just showed off, Nuggy. I can't even pronounce it, nor can I remember. But I added it to my wish list. To see that and think about like, I don't know, Undertale even stuff is like, I don't just want to make 4 Heroes of Light going for crystals. Like, what makes an RPG special to me? And what could I do to make something cool? That's what I want to start chewing on. So I think that's why that's why I've been doing like Wii Fit and practicing piano and stuff. Ah, and I've been like, oh yeah, do you guys want to see how piano's going? I have kind of like a music boxy preset on, but I've been working on it. So, and then we'll get back to Final Fantasy for a little bit. But yeah, um, I want my sheet music. That's pretty cool. You have an idea brewing for something like that? That was cute. Thanks. It's from Final Fantasy. I like that preset a lot. I want to use this preset as something similar to it in a lot of. You have an idea brewing using the concept of materia combos, but going crazy with it? Okay. Like combining, so you slot your different magic. Yeah. Like PoE gems. I don't know Path of Exile, but materia, I mean you can like combo together like fire and all and then cast fire on all. You can do like enemy skill and attack and then learn enemy skill. I don't know. Not that, but yeah. That stuff is pretty cool. So you'd like get different magics as like finite item abilities and stuff, basically, like materia, and then you'd slot them in. Basically everything combos. Okay. Have you played Samurai Bringer? That's a pretty cool game. Here, I should probably play some RPGs while I chat this over. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just kicking it. Kicking it. Let's play some Animal Crossing music or something. You have no idea look into it though. Samurai Bringer is cool. It's like an action, it's like a roguelike kind of thing, a boss dungeon type thing. But like your magic, your attacks, all of your actions that you take and equipment and all that is all stuff you can like slot into your 4 buttons. You can map your entire 4 button. It's like Hades where you have like dash and special and attack and like whatever. But you can set those buttons as anything, and then you can like attach different skills either as like the main skill or as like attributes to it, and you can like build your whole thing very, very freely. And it's a cool art style too. The same guys who did Metal Bringer, it's out. Here, you guys want to watch a trailer actually? The same guys who did Samurai Bringer did a game called Metal Bringer. You Die Now Please actually told me about this game. And it looks sick. Here, let's check this trailer out. This is similar, but it's with customizing mechs instead of samurai. I like your ideas how everything combos, but when you said about like just the versatility of things working together, it made me think of how these guys But yeah, that's technically a sequel to a game, Samurai Bringer. I got this game because I thought it was sweet, but like some of it doesn't work very well, and I found it kind of frustrating.
A god whose strength has been taken away. Explore procedurally generated roguelite stages and defeat hordes of samurai and demons to regain your power. Even if you are taken down, your skills and power will be passed on for the next attempt. Overcome numerous challenges and hone your skills to defeat the mighty 8-headed serpent.
This is a weird trailer.
Defeating samurai and generals will award you with combat scrolls. Combat scrolls contain various combat techniques such as slice, thrust, and jump. You can freely combine combat techniques in the action builder. Stacking multiples of the same technique will increase its power, and you can even add elemental and special attributes to your attacks. Create
it's
your own unique movesets.
it's really cool how you can do all the unique movesets and stuff. As a game, it's pretty hard though. All right, it's 3 a.m. Oh, guys, I'm playing Final Fantasy IV right now, which I should probably go and play. But I wanted to play. I was thinking about playing Doom tonight, which I didn't. I'm in the middle of dungeon because we have RPGs to get through. But it would have been fun to play Doom because we just hit 666 followers. It feels really crazy. Really, seriously, thank you, everybody. It's been really fucking fun streaming. And I really appreciate y'all. No Doom tonight. But you know what I did say I was going to play was Demon Souls when I hit this, since we skipped the last milestone with Dark Souls. I still have to finish Dark Souls. I'm going to start juggling it in pretty soon. I'm going to add it to the rotation. But this means that Demon Souls is on my radar as well. Which I hate. But it should be pretty fun. Let's see. Let's jump over and look at Final Fantasy IV for a second. I actually don't know if I'm going to do this dungeon now. It's like 3 a.m. It'd be pretty late. It'd be pretty late if I did a dungeon dive, but let's just see where it goes. Thanks for chatting RPGs with me, y'all. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. And yeah, I've been playing piano. I would love to make my own soundtrack for a game. I would love to design an RPG and get into combat systems the way I know how, and something kind of traditional but still unique and well written. And I would love to come up with characters with motivations and, you know, those personalities and stuff, and write for them. And I'd love to come up with themes for the characters and let the soundtrack take form. You know, really get my hands on an idea as a whole. That's why I've been looking at RPG Maker. It's been super fun. And let's go play games. I've talked for a long time. Twitch, what are you doing? Sorry. Alright. Let's see what we got. We play Final Fantasy here. I swear. Okay, so we're getting into the dungeon here. First, I need to get to the Chocobo village. Now my head's just spinning with RPG ideas. But I would want to make something like this kind of... Well, I guess I can make my own tile sets. I can get into sprite work. Black Chocobo, giddy up! You can land in any forest. It's right here. Alright, I'm gonna save. Okay, magnetic cave. Let's see who's still magnetic. This is like the TSA airport security. That magnetic field is powerful. My claws appear to be unaffected. You stand invincible with my magic. This is your favorite Final Fantasy? Is it really? I have never gotten past this cave and the Dark Elf fight in this game. But I used to have this on Game Boy Advance. I like this game, but well, I haven't gotten any farther than this, so what can I say? Oh my god, all three of them? Okay, let's take a look. There's Final Fantasies that I've liked more than this. Oh, is that why I get a bow for Cecil? I don't like that. We just have to let Yang and Tella carry us. Okay. So, no light shield. The twist headband should be fine. Let's see if Gaia Gear magnetic. Roxy might like this, and he was right. The story just feels really paper thin in this one. Like, they just hit the story beat so quick and move on. It's almost kind of funny. Okay, so Gaia Gear is fine, but... the silver armlet is not. But this is one of the first Final Fantasy games I played, because I played Final Fantasy X, and then I dabbled in 7. But where I really got into Final Fantasy after that was I got Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Advance. It's like the combo pack. So I got into Final Fantasy 1. And then after that, Final Fantasy 4 came out on the Game Boy Advance, and boom, got Final Fantasy 4. So I did get super into this game pretty early on. I just didn't get very far because this game is hard. It's funny because the Game Boy Advance version is like, I guess, probably one of the easier versions. It's cool because when you look at it like in its time period, like there wasn't a lot of characters that had all these like motivations or like I don't know, kind of like emotions to them. It was just 4 heroes of light with crystals, or like you just made your own character basically. It's interesting seeing how it's aged. I was gonna say, there better be treasure over here. Okay, we can fight these guys though. We can fight. Twin Snake? Twin Snakes? Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Oh, but he's totally unarmed. Dude, the sprite for that cave Naga is awesome. But yeah, all the Game Boy Advance Final Fantasies and Final Fantasy III, I picked those up as they came out. Oh shit, Mind Flayer. We were talking about Cthulhu earlier. You gotta play them all at some point. You don't have to play Final Fantasy II. You just don't. Oh my god, look at the ogre. I love the sprites in this. No, 2 is fine. You know what's funny is that it's funny because I can like talk shit about Final Fantasy games or something. When I hear like I gotta play them all, I'm like, well, this one's weaker, and this one is like, doesn't really hold up the same. But then I think about it and I'm just like, oh, I played all of these games for hours and hours. Like, of course there's merit even to like what people would be like the weaker Final Fantasy titles. I don't like Final Fantasy II because the dungeon theme is atrocious. You can always listen to your own music, but oh, it's a back attack, so everyone's half power. You're on a phone now? Sorry to hear you're having keyboard troubles. Why are these guys so strong? Do you, I was gonna ask what favorite Final Fantasies were. We were just talking about that though, yeah, so this one's Nuggy's favorite Final Fantasy then. Can I ask which version you played? If still chilling? It was Game Boy Advance or the DS or the... What do you love 7's battle theme? It gets old having it in every battle. Yeah, that's true. This game had 2 battle themes. Ambushed? I'm not dealing with that shit. I can't decide my favorite Final Fantasy game. I've played all of them, but I haven't beaten most of them, honestly. There's a cool mod that makes the battle theme whatever field theme you currently have. Oh, that is a nice mod, actually. I could see that being... I just told my friend Kala that I was trying to juggle 3 RPGs on a stream at once with Bravely Default and Earthbound and Final Fantasy IV. And I thought it was a fun idea, and of course he just puts it immediately into hours, and he's just flat hours. He's like, oh yeah, easy 120 hours of content streaming, no problem. And I'm just like, maybe I am ambitious. What is the way forward? I should be fighting these battles. Oh, good. I took another step and now I can. Dude, I need to learn the baseline for this just for Scott Pilgrim's sake. Just for Shazama's sake, so I can say, look, I learned the baseline to Final Fantasy II. I learned the baseline from Final Fantasy II. Honestly though, this baseline goes hard. Okay, B3. Save room. I'm gonna fight a few battles before I use a tent. Oh wait, I have like 20 tents. It's fine. So as far as Final Fantasy, or classic Final Fantasies go, let's say that there's 3 of them. Because we're not gonna include 1, 2, and 3. Which are honestly pretty archaic, especially if you play the NES originals. They're way better off playing the Pixel remasters for Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. Now, I like those games. I really like Final Fantasy 1, because I like how the story progresses. There's actually a lot of cool story bits in Final Fantasy 1. But they're better old Final Fantasies with better bass lines. It's a nice one for practicing slap technique. Yeah, or just like actually nailing out octave jumps without the slap too. But yeah, that would be a fun one to slap into bass. A lot of these bass lines, the bass line in this dungeon theme is great too. Nice little walking one. If we don't include Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, then we have the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, which are our classics, 4, 5, and 6. 4 holds up better than 5, but I like Final Fantasy 5 more right now as it stands. I know that's weird to say. But 5 is really cool because it has the job system from Final Fantasy 3. Oh, the old man died. Time to leave him behind. Oh no. Take us back to Tent Land. Let's see how many random battles we can get into. Final Fantasy V has the job system where you can get new jobs but still master abilities, and you can mix and match stuff. And I really like it. The characters are pretty funny too. They're like kind of cheeky. If I use a tent, is Tella gonna be healed? I got 15, I can check. If he's not healed, then we just spent the night in a tent with a corpse in our midst. Oh, yep. Everyone was just down for that. Oh, I didn't recover his MP? I know I said I was fine with using a tent, but I actually kind of wasn't. But Final Fantasy VI. Man, Final Fantasy VI is such a good game. It's just so well made. And like, I played it all the way through for the first time. Like, just recently. Just like 2 or 3 years ago. 3 years ago now. And like, I just saw Saint Cathedral play through that as well. And so I saw him do his first playthrough, and I'm just sitting there thinking about, like, that game is still sinking in just, like, how good that game was. But there was some weird stuff about it, too. Like, they crammed the entire endgame of Final Fantasy VI into one big open-world map. Sorry, spoilers. Kind of. Without saying any story, they're like, hey, here's all this extra stuff you can do. Final boss is right here. Go have fun. And if you start going through and actually doing all that extra stuff, like, it's a lot. You think, okay, time to tie up loose ends, and then you end up doing like 2 days worth of side quest streaming. And you realize like a big chunk of the game is actually just left open-ended at the end there. But Kefka's fight, the 4-phase final boss fight, is so brutal that like you almost have to do most of those loose ends. I love it. Wait, did I save while I was in the tent? I have to go back. I did not. I did not save my game, Lisa. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Pokemon Emerald post-game. Oh yeah, they put a lot in that one too. I mean, there's the Regirocks, there's Latias, Battle Frontier for Emerald. Obtained Fairy Claw. Ooh, that's gonna be good for Yang then. Oh? What's this? Honestly, yeah, we'll just let physical attacks take care of it. Yeah, I really love Final Fantasy VI. It might be my favorite Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy game. It is not my favorite Final Fantasy story. Final Fantasy X has the best battle theme. I can fight endless battles in 10 and be fine with it. And also, I just think the battle system works great. I love how it displays the, like, turn order. Makes for some fantastic strategy. And just the jump of graphics and voice acting to the PS2 was awesome. I'm nostalgic for it because it's my first Final Fantasy game. So it's very special to me. There's plenty of post-game in Final Fantasy X as well. Man, all the Final Fantasies are pretty great in their own way. Wow, so much for the tent I just used, huh? Good thing I have 99 potions. Wait. There's treasure. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a pretty good slap run right there. Bought up, bought up, bought up, bought up. Okay, Worf. I don't care. I'm scared about this boss fight. I don't think I saved either. Okay, it's fine. This is a big part of the game. The Dark Elf fight. Look at the text there. I commend your effort, but your excursion ends here. You will never get the crystal. You cannot defeat me with those weapons. We shall see about that. And my axe! I wonder what GERD is. I haven't tried it yet. Okay. Hella, heal us. Oh my gosh. We stand no chance. I need my sword. And my axe. Only I could use my sword. Edward gave us this twin harp. So he can do this. His friends are in danger. You're like, you can't move. I need my harp. He's so frail. My little lungs. But he gets his harp and he goes ba 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 ba. God, what's this torturous sound? Elves hate harps. Now draw your sword. Right. Yes. Oh good, we're all full health. Alright, now let's fight him. Are we gonna be strong enough? I hope so. Are we overpowered? Now I'm gonna be bummed. Oh, he's dead. This is an interesting fight with the harp music going on. Oh! Yeah, this is a hard fight. Because it's now a dark dragon. Do a blanket heal on all of us, Tella. They're pretty strong. Oh, his dark breath. Yeah, that fucks us up. Okay. Vulnerable to holy. Too bad we don't have any holy. Unless... maybe in his black magic, Tella did learn all his spells. That's probably why he's weak to my sword. Cecil's fast. Oh, we're gonna beat this easy. Yeah, I was just super underleveled when I was a kid. What? I just didn't fight any battles back then. Maybe I did get a little further. It's all a blur. But the crystal, my eternal life. God. Thank you, Edward. Sick, Edward helped out in the end. Now we can go give it to the Empire to save our... to save Rosa. They say if you get the Earth Crystal back, we'll let you borrow it. They're like, okay, we're gonna go give it to Golbez. Wait, what's their text? It's the same. Let's go say hi to Edward first. We can talk about the crystal later. Wait, what is this? I ended up in the treasury storage. Oh, sick. Let's rob them blind and then give their crystal away. That's awesome. Who are you? This was once a dungeon, but now it houses Troy's treasures. If the cleric's granted you permission to enter? No. My, you're honest. Are they gonna give me permission? Oh my goodness. The Earth Crystal, you claimed it. I see you have acquired the Earth Crystal. What, he's just gonna show up here? That voice, Kane. Bring the crystal and board the ship. I will take you to Rosa. Sorry, guys. But we just got it back. I guess we have no choice. It's only a loan, though. What? The nature of the crystal's power changes depending on the bearer. If it falls into the wrong hands, who knows what could happen. We are letting you borrow the crystal, but be on your guard. Feel free to take the items in the underground storeroom. Sick. Seems you need our help, you may borrow the crystal. That's very trusting of them. The 8 clerics are sisters, okay. Yes. Oh, wow. High potions, remedies, ethers, dry ethers, elixirs, echo herbs, great bow, fire arrows. What? Fire arrows, thunder arrows, ice arrows, herbs, silver apple, dry ether. That's awesome. Alright, but where's Eduardio? You have returned. Thank you for your help. No need to thank. Twin Harp. We talked to a townsperson who told us. I first heard that melody back when I traveled as a minstrel. I recall it being a song to remonstrate elves, and I thought it might work. We owe you our lives. No, only. Edward. I have long wondered what Anna saw in you, but now I can see it myself. Courage, rising from integrity. He was fortunate to have your love. Now be silent and heal your wounds. I promise you I shall avenge Anna for the both of us. Thank you. Edward, I look forward to you being a party member again. Now I think I understand why you did what you did. Okay. Cool. I don't think we had to get that cutscene necessarily. Oh, wait. 400 gil per night. Wait, how much gil does a tent cost? Because if that's the case, then what am I doing sleeping at the inn? Yeah. Tents cost less. Do they just not restore all HP? How are they only 100 gil? That is ridiculous. I wonder if they changed the price of items for the remake. They just did not scale it right. Oh shit. Where is the Earth Crystal? Here. Where is Rosa? In the Tower of Zot. Follow me. Kane, come out. Now, First Master Golbez would like a word. Golbez. Well done, Cecil. You've exceeded even my expectations. Rat, show yourself. Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here and we shall make the trade. You'd better be safe. Best hurry or else something unfortunate might happen to her. Okay, and now we have the Tower of Zot. This is gonna be a lot. Oh, and everything's so much stronger than us. Oh, whoa, Fairy Claw's super... Maybe fire? Oh no, ice heals him. Oh, because he's an ice lizard. I didn't read the name. I did not read the name. A unicorn horn, nice. Can I leave? Okay, what if I get in the airship? Okay, cool. Cool, that means we can grind on those newer combat pieces. Can we pitch a tent in town? Nice. Alright, I think this is the perfect time for me to get some rest, to go to bed. I'm gonna still get 5 hours sleep, maybe even a little bit more. And then work my work shift, probably get some rest in the afternoon or so. And after that, we'll do another stream tomorrow night. I guess that's it for Final Fantasy IV for now. We're gonna do Bravely Default 2 tomorrow. And then, maybe Earthbound in the late night, just to get the grind and figure out the Kraken. And then Monday night, going into Tuesday, we're gonna do a bunch of Earthbound. Cool. I'm gonna look into RPG Maker stuff as well, maybe making some music and getting back into making YouTube videos too. I have some real life stuff to take care of as far as like around the house things. And some recording I want to do, but I need to practice more too before I start recording. So I got some goals for the week and some ambitious streams planned ahead too. I'm stoked for it. Thanks so much for coming by and watching tonight, guys. Final Fantasy IV is a really fun one. Very old school, very classic. You guys know the amount of times I've fallen asleep to a classic Final Fantasy pause menu with my Game Boy in my hand? With just the world map music going after hitting that save point. Just... That's what this vibe is. Alright, let's get the keyboard over here. Fun streaming tonight, y'all. Let's see. Not sure where to raid, so I'm gonna go and raid Sethasor. But he's playing Outer Wilds, so watch out for spoilers. I really like Seth's streams. I hadn't been there in a little bit. So we'll go say hi. And I will say bye. Have a good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow playing Bravely Default 2.